Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa wa pa 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 pa. Pa wa pa 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 wa pa pa. Pa wa pa pa wa pa wa 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 wa. Wa pa pa wa pa wa wa. Wa wa pa 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 wa pa wa wa wa. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. YouTube, Twitch, internets, creatures of all and creatures unknown from different sides of dimensions. How are you doing? Am I still in the void? Yes, for like 20 hours or something. How you doing, Oshizune? How you doing, Toaster? How you doing, Miru? How are you doing, chats of all unknown? I hope you folks having a good day today, because it's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, and that means there's weekend upcoming. Whoa! Pwah! I hope you folks have a good day. I hope you folks have a good day today. That you hanging out and doing everything in this world. 2 more days for you and your friend to Miku Expo. Oh my god, there's a Miku Expo Pogo. Yeah, I know, Miru. I know it has a new event. We're gonna do some pool. We're gonna do a little bit of pools that I have in my account, and we're just gonna go to next Canto, I guess. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I am aware that I can't do the event. I know I can't do the event, but I know I could grind points. I know I can get points from the event. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the other, that's the other stuff, you know? So yeah, chat. Today, like I said, Canto 6, it's time to see love story at Hitlef. It's Hitlef's love story time. Oh my god, it's time for Hitlef's Hitlef to get that girl. Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I guess I know what I was been doing today. I have not been doing anything fancy or magical or anything. I just did some workies. Got to listen how bad some things are in preparations from backend relation to stuff I need to have working, but yeah. Yeah, I have 4,000 Miru. I have 400 Mersol token thingies, shards. So even if I don't get them, I could just get them for that. So that's that. But yeah, chat. Yeah, hello, nothing there. How you doing? I hope you're having good day today. But yeah, chat. Nothing magical, nothing else was happening here today. Like I must spend most of the day on my chair since this morning. And can somebody, I have a request, can somebody at the end of the stream remind me to go throw my trash, to go throw trash away at the end of stream? Okay? Can somebody remind me that? Okay, thank you. So, let's get to this chat. Let's get to this fuckery, okay? Let's fucking do it. Last game, let's Limbus those companies today, because I don't have anything else to talk about. We're just gonna go here, because there is a cool new screen, oh my gosh! Oh yeah, my audio is muted, I think. Pff, of course it's muted. We can't hear Limbus Company. Oh! Oh my god, chat, no, hold before we begin. Oh my god, we can't start yet. No, this stream cannot yet begin. Oh my god. The stream cannot yet begin. Now it can begin. Yeah, if you want, you can. I would be grateful. You know. So, chat, if you guys wanna know how my cleaning on the old previous shop went, yeah, I know. I am aware. I already have opened Limbus today. I already have opened Limbus today. I already snooped around a little bit. But yeah, as you can see, this is how my progress looked like on clearing this store, even though I don't have access to the... I didn't have access to that. Yeah, it's not even tickets. It's not that much, right? It's successfully, I somehow did it. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be doing through the God knows how many. I will be doing through God knows how much time, okay? The sound effect is so satisfying for some reason, I don't know why. It's satisfying. I like the sound effect. So, yeah, this is that. New identity. We're all in. Do you think I can get her within 40 pulls? Do you think I can get her within about 40 pulls so I'm gonna get cocked? Again? Let's do it. Oh, hello there! Wait, why is this shining so weirdly? What is this? What is this shine? That's new. I don't remember this shine. That's different. What is this? I know what those are. I know what this is, but I never saw that. I don't know what this is. That's also a yellow shine? Oh, hi! I don't know who you are, but you're looking cute. Oh, hi! Hi! Single tempo, ladies and gentlemen, single tempo. Send no IDs, yellow shine. Ah, okay. So Pango, KJ Hood. She's majestic. I do like her. I do like how she looks. Okay, so I got a new announcer and I got her. And that's all extracting I'm gonna do. The post lash. God damn it, I should have made a screenshot. Hold. Wait a minute. Hold. We're gonna fix this. Hold, we're gonna fix this. Hold a minute. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Where's my YouTube stream? Turn that off. Set the stream to max resolution. Take a screenshot. of the window here. And time to get shot. Time to go get shot. Time to go get shot. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. Here's the save for Gage suddenly drops a collab. Oh my god. Imagine. Yeah, why have you taken me? You know, I'm kind of got bullied by this fucking game because I didn't get the not by this game. I got bullied by with an out of this world, with a vroom vroom out of this world chat. I got bullied by Arknights because it didn't give me fucking. It didn't give me a freaking Bellwoman. You could there go ahead for the Puss Arcades collab. I missed that collab. You paid to lose an Arcades, you're free to win an Limbus, I guess. Miru, I hope you read the last rule of the server and you're prepared. Wait, before you answer, I urge you to read rules. Have pity on the king, are you gonna call it a slap? Fair enough. Well, but that was a good pull. That was a good job, Wito. That was a good job, Wito, I guess. Very easy, very simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I am happy. Hi, Pestana. Where's the W? Oh my god, you missed the W. You missed an actual absolute W, man. You literally missed the actual fucking W, man. You missed the W. Oh my god. Now I have to fucking show it again. Oh my god. Did my Explorer just crash? My Explorer just crashed. What the fuck? Okay, let me show you. This is what you missed. This is what you missed. I got both announcer and Ron. You rolled it in a 10 pull. In a single 10 pull. Do not tell Zir. Do not tell Zir. Do not tell Zir. I do not tell Zir. He cannot know. He cannot be made aware. He has... His poor soul does not deserve this. He does not deserve to be bullied. Okay? Okay, let's do the thing, by the way. He'll blast my hands open, I know. I know he will. And that's scary. Okay, so if I want to grind points with this, we have to take you with us. We have to take you with us. So wait, how does this go? I've read that and I already forgotten. No, this. So this is 40% and rest is 20. Okay, 120 is max I can get. So that's 40. That's 80. Wow. Okay, I'm fucked. Shot them and I'm actually fucked. Wait a minute. I'm actually fucked in the ass. Do they snitch their pools? To who, Miru? To who do you want to snitch my pools? To who do you would like to snitch my pools? Oh. Hey, I said I'm not answering about the lawyer. Hey, Joe. Just come by the like. Have a good day. See ya. Thank you for like. Have a good rest of your day or night. Am I a lawyer? I don't know. Okay, chat. We may have a problem here. Okay. Let's look at this again. Okay, let's look at this again. I know I will have to take Heathcliff with me, right? I have this, but this is not leveled. They are uptight, but they're not leveled. So... But if I want to reach 100, it was 20%. There is the 40, there is the 40, 80, 100, 120. With what that leaves me for the Canto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. You can use support. I do for Heathcliff. Nah, I'm just gonna use this Heathcliff I have. You know what? Let's just go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will not need more than 6 units, right? Like, I know the mirror dungeon has more, requires more units, ACK, but I'm asking a story, Canto. I'm asking Canto Ice. If anybody can answer me that. If anybody can answer me that, I'd be grateful. Like, I don't think the dungeon and Cantos ever required more than 6, but I just would like to know. The dungeon in the Cantos, do they will it require more than 6? Hi Yoshimoshi! Hello, welcome to Ring Lights. Dungeon Devil May Cry, yeah, serious. It's 6, okay, then we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're okay. We have 6. That's it's scuffed as fuck, but it's okay. No spoilerino. No spoilerino, chatrino. By the way, Miru, if you want to, you can. If you wanna take a bullet for me, feel free to take a bullet for me. I am not writing that by myself. If you want to, if you wanna take a screenshot, flyer, and show how much ideality it took, feel free to. By the way, for those who have joined us in, I've got both Announcer and the Rodin in a 10 pull. I got both in a 10 pull, chat. I did a single 10 pull and I got both. So I don't get shot too bad. Say under 50. That's the safest. Say under 50 and that's safest. Oh, wait. We didn't do this. We didn't do this. We have to do this.
전에도 그랬지만 어느 둥지를 가든 차가 꽉꽉 막히네.
Canto 6, we're in a moment. I guess traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at snail pace through the extreme corners of the nest for several days now. Roger, really affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. If these mean we don't get shot. Look at me, Miro, look at me. She said hi. You continue 9-5. Good luck. Godspeed. Okay. Have fun with the interval, people. Hi, Lyre! We've been similar long periods in activity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate, and congrats on the first. Yes, Pestana? What would you want? How dare you hurt me like this? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's my blood. Maybe it's my destiny. Maybe it's always been like that. Because you didn't play LobCorp yet. You didn't start LobCorp yet. Yeah. You have not played LobCorp yet, and that's the culprit of it all. You know, the more Project Moon games you play, the better luck you get. By the way, I've been thinking about getting Limbus Company on Switch. Limbus Company, Library of Ruina on Switch just for the unique thingy in Limbus. Similar periods of activity, could these get used to? I suppose we can follow my job to listen to listeners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
Considering that we'll be on the standby on Network City while they are there on the next stop, and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
It's not like we're driving very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is. Wouldn't it be faster to not travel by car and go by foot? Wouldn't it be a lot faster for them? Rico's right, it doesn't seem like a city was that big. Maybe there's something in to those inevitable, oddly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
저희는 작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
I guess driving an orange bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같고.
Always gets me. Chat, if anybody gets me, always gets me. Always gets me, chat. This goddamn hug gets me. Chat, I will rekindle this dying star. I will do it, chat. First I'm gonna put her in the barber outfit, okay? First barber ID on, and then we're rekindling the dying star.
하지만
Aye, faster than put,
숙식이
yeah.
해결되지 않소.
What about a room and board?
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이
Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of the long march?
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고 오티스 양반.
Hey, Officer Aldous. Not everyone's been a soldier here.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간
Hi, MZ.
무섭다.
How you doing?
청소
Sweepers. And if we're lucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Even a partial mention of their name draws all colors from Synchro's face. I remember that the sinners once told me about them. That, before the break of dawn, that there's those things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. I kind of terrified how bored their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night of the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기
Banishment will be
때문입니다.
decided later on. My punishment will be decided later on when Lyra wakes up. Rip my booty. It will be Miru, it will be decided tomorrow on this stream with the wheel. For another week vacations. The bus with a few vehicles recognized by the city as original vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers.
버스 외 숙박 행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
Maybe another 10-day vacation, possibly. Who knows? I think sleep outside the bus and backseat would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the hustle of a sweeper for an hour in early hour of dawn. Am I live streaming the Harry Potter streaming on the movies? Oh shit! Wait, did they? Pog, the good, actual good movies. Wow, not the new slop.
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
March by foot. It's quite a strategic dilemma.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
I do not believe the ladder is for consideration of any fellow. I don't know, maybe, you know. The bus once again consumed by commotion. Hi, Virgilius. Dante. Collect my books, Dante. Now, the MZ, do not. No need to. No need to. Like I said, it's if anybody would be interested, they can just easily find this stuff, because I'm pretty sure if I open my YouTube right now, I'm gonna have it on my front page. Yeah, it's literally at my front page. Kick. And the commotion barged in a creak of an opening door with a familiar sight. Yeah, I'm not planning to stream this. Definitely no streaming. No. I like my channel without strikes.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라.
Oh god, sorry. I didn't want to turn this on. CMZ, have fun. and said you may be quite impatient, but we're precisely on schedule. So save your breaths and stop complaining.
벌만들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
By the looks of faces, I would have been worrying about Mutini if I didn't know better.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Those papers in hands. New orders from the higher ups? Vtuber was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. It wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher ups of the company, he brings out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
Yes, a new update. Yeah.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는 소리는 아니겠지?
To tell me we're going on a detour.
뒤틀림 뒤처리제도 2번은 사양하고 싶다고. 지금 원래 우리 목표는
Sam quite daunted cleaning up the distortion messes. Look, we have to get to.
애처럼
That's a clip highlight.
좀 내지 말도록.
Stop whining like a petulant child.
버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
There won't be any more detours until we reach our current destination. Vtuber furrowed his brows. We came to the front of the bus and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began literally shuffling through the documents.
단순한 공지 사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
This is just the announcement. It says here that there will be change to how our records of abnormality, distortion, and pecutala are categorized, okay?
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고
If you want
전부
to
수정하라고?
realize my feeling what this game is about. So this game is a third installment of the Project Moon games, continuation of Library of Ruina, which was a continuation of Lobotomy Corporation. This game is a gacha game where you have a story and it's not an auto battler. Fuck, I don't know how to explain this. You go through the game, you read the story, you do the fights, you progress, and essentially that. Your name is Dante. The main character's name is Dante. You manage 12 sinners. Each of them has their own little stories and stuff. We're gonna be going through something that's called Canto 6, which is story of this guy currently. This guy's Canto we'll be going through. So no, it's a part of the Canto 6, part 1 of Canto 6. So I went through Cantos 1 to 5 currently, which reflects five different sinners. There was Gregor, there was Rodin, there was Sinclair, there was Yisang, and Ishmael. And now we're gonna be proceeding for another Canto, which is related to him. But now I'm just doing like a little reading mini story. Huh? Wait, you're gonna do a bunch of paperwork?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다.
No, once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Okay.
물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
Okay. Sure, Faust. Sure. And as well, some of them are like based around different books, different stories. I think the Ishmael's Chamber was based around Moby Dick. If memory serves me right. Hi, Ishmael. I don't exactly remember. Was it based on Moby Dick? But for example, this one we're gonna be playing is based around based around the book called Wuthering Heights. So like there is a different each sinner technically reflects something else. There's Don Quixote, we all know what who Don Quixote is, and I guess I feel like we all should know who Don Quixote is. Oof. Ah. Blah blah blah. Submission log will be need to be edited. Also, orders to make adjustment by hand. However, the consideration of each entity will be updated automatically. There are mainly information for the sense of the coming changes.
한 명이라도 가더니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
It is nice to have someone do the explaining for once. She's right. She's
이전에
right.
발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
I presume this has out to do with the new types or oh god, Pekatula that we have encountered afore.
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Fly broken wings. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes willingly and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Okay.
이상, 이스마엘.
Isang, Ishmael. Yes. He was pointing at Ishmael and Isang. Okay. Yeah.
불렀는가?
You've called up my name?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록.
I leave it to YouTube analysts to explain the contents of documents. Oh no, they've been left with the fucking bad job.
내가 너희 모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
I feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper to Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
그냥 떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
He just dumped his responsibility onto us. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about the Santan event. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴. 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써 있어, 이세?
I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So, what does the thing say, Ishi?
잠시만요.
Give me a second. So,
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
does it say anything new about the Abnormalities?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고.
Looks like the documents are from LCD. The sender address says...
LCD 부서라면
Hi,
관리자가
Don.
무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
You are such a cute goober. I love you, Don. Oh, LCD is the department to contact the manager Squire, is it not? Elsa, was it? I still believe we remember a chaotic but bubbly voice coming through the radio.
그 엘사 시절부터
The former L Corp,
노잼.
BAH. The bus bins were filled with the familiar heretic buzz once again.
어디 나도
Well, if you would allow me to,
이스마엘 양?
Miss Ishmael. Holy fucking crazy ass. Yicheng Chim to help Ishmael explain the documents, but
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을.
this is exactly why I am the one whoever reads the guides. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her maze. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down, calm down. I handed over to Ishmael and practically hugged the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Reassure this, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Do not kill.
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Oh yes, this be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please.
노잼.
BHH. Rachel slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance. She picked up. Wah! Right then. If you have any questions why Ishmael reads out the document, raise your hand to be recognized. Faust, Yiseng, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
Understood.
알겠어.
Very well. Roger. If anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I make sure to order some extra desserts during our team dinner.
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
Whew, you sure know how to motivate people, Dante.
이거라. 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
Whoa, what an impressive growth leadership capabilities, executive manager.
자, 우선 한 대.
Alright, then first bank goes to...
아니, 이건
Wait, that wasn't... Few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를
Fight,
지구를
soon.
통해서 상대해 왔었죠.
So the former LCOP, also known as Lobotomic Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches, yeah?
환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요.
Even taking into effect that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their higher risk level categorization and the actual risk involved in facing them.
여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요.
Other employees and the higher ups of the Limbus company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off. And that's why they investigate this issue from LCD department.
지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은
So far there have been 5 categories of risk levels.
5개? 4개 아니었냐? 아!
Aleph. Oh, you're getting smart. 5. Aren't there only 4 of them? Roger punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head and he promptly slumbered onto the ground, out cold. Maybe it was silence of this attack or that did it? You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
Hey, we find it's heat. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand.
말씀하세요.
Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 히스, 해, 바보 이렇게 4개 아니었나?
Well, I thought there were only 4 risk level. Zion, Theft, He, and Wow. Just like Heathcliff said.
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠.
These are the only ones we've seen so far, yeah.
하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요.
But according to those documents, the highest risk level categorization is labeled Aleph.
하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이
Aleph.
이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리가
Let's see if
있는지.
we're gonna ever meet an Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's pretty significant the priority between the categorization standards and our expertise with them in the field.
앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요.
Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls of those standards by Limbus company standards. What? Bullshit.
네, 메르소 씨.
Go ahead, Mersault.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
Good question. I must inquire what exactly this overall entails. Does it mean the abnormalities will be recategorized with the pre-existing framework of categorizations, or will additional risk level categories be created?
그것까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어 있네요.
It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says that the Lobotomic Corporation used their abnormalities and encaphalin production capabilities to categorize them into different risk levels.
관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로 저희가 싸운 경험하고 비슷했나 본데요.
Amigos with more complicated different management conditions apparently produced more encaphalin. Yep, that's true. I guess the more complicated the abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our experiences, sort of.
그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 새로운 등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make those risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out possibility of them adding more tiers to the previous ones. Oh.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 L사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
For we conducted not management but combat against those foes, it is sensible that the standards of the risk levels be adjusted accordance to... Huh? Roger, wait, this thing can speak without raising his hand.
아, 맞다. 미안.
Ah, right, my bad. I managed to stop Roya just before her fist connected with Wee-Seng's crown. It was almost as she was moving based on pure instinct. She does want that dessert, chat. She does want that dessert. She is craving for that sweet, sweet candy. She is craving for that food. It was almost as she was moving very amazing. Yep.
네. 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다. 세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
So that's why we're running the list level based on the actual risk each of my poses in battle. So we do well to be aware of possible change risk level written in the observation logs. Oh, and they let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next session is about distortions, which... exclamation point! Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. Riverly just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가
That was beautiful. I love it.
다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요.
So far we've been using the same.
다른 점이라는 건.
So far we've been using the same subject classification, cosmonites and distortions, but we've gotten pretty clear that the difference is that when defeated, the abnormalities transform into egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
Correct. Distortion can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method to fully slaying the abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. Whichever way in, this is the mini story before Canto 6. It's in the title, by the way, Aaron. We're currently a mini. This is a mini before Canto 6 as a whole. This is the singular mini. Blah 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 blah. In theory.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 저도 그렇고요.
So he said, well, we all had a first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand.
이게 마지막이네요.
Phew, here comes the last subject.
죄종에 관한 건데, 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나 봐요.
This one's about Pekatula. We're going to give a classification code scheme different from abnormalities as well, including a new type of Pekatula we recently encountered.
분류 사유. 환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여.
Let's see, classification basis. Abnormalities and distortion both have elements of uniqueness that makes that is missing from individual Pekatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다.
Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact there is no same entity exhibits in the same location.
죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려 나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시겠죠.
Yep. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with Pekatula are always been against multiple copies of the same category Pekatulium.
반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠.
However, no such encounter have been made. No such thing has been made against distortion of the mighties. Hopefully, this has been significant explanation for all.
그러니까 최종은 똑같은
No!
놈들이라
Heath,
싸잡아서
no!
불러도 되고 환상체랑
Heathcliff,
뒤틀리는
no!
하나하나 특별한
No!
놈이니
No!
따로 불러야
No!
한다는 거지?
Stop talking!
뭘 어렵게
I knew it. He got smacked in the head again. But yeah, this is Canto 6. Canto 6. Canto 6. Ow. The TOS of Pegatula all into the same bin, and every one of them optimized distortion is special and unique, huh? They could have explained it much easier if they just bog. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but
디저트 맛있겠네.
really for the extra dessert. His moment of lucy, very last moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는걸요?
And that's all there is to it. Phew, this is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like that once in a while. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her for the first time, not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요.
Fine, fine, ask away.
그 서류 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름 혹시 나와 있는가?
That's how no name of the LCD employee that has composed this report. Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback. Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked in the very same enthusiasm she had when talking about fixers. That is.
네, 잠깐만요.
Sure, give me a sec. Sender.
LCD 현장
Moses.
팀장 모제스.
Sender, LCD on-site investigative rezoning team leader, Moses.
뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니
Moses.
기억해두는 분이 좋겠죠.
Okay, Moses.
괜히 무시해서 미안해요, 돈키호테 씨.
Well, we might as well keep that name in mind since we probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. After Don Quixote was finally given an answer, she was patiently crave. She didn't appear happily or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed by a deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
I recall hearing the name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name has been belonged to.
자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
Okay, now we're actually done.
아쉽네. 디저트를 다 정립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Damn, I'll finally be able to collect a bit more desserts.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 단테, 이제
This was time consuming than initially expected. Dante, now. Oh, right. It's about time. Alright then. I hereby confirm today close to the business of for the sinners. This could have dragged for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus. My heart a little lighter than was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. I was asking myself if Heathcliff woke up, but here I got my answer. Heathcliff didn't wake up. He was laying 30 minutes long on the floor. But yeah, this was the thing we were reading. Now, it's officially time to begin Canto 6. And for those who would like to know, again, about the current banner, I already pulled. I got both Ryoja and announcer. Even though I was not planning for an announcer, I got an announcer. So yeah. Somebody flexing, of course flexing. How could this be if Wito would not flex his amazing skill in the game?
돌아와, 히스.
Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
To the manor, where the last vestige of its beauty remain in its violent flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던
I'm hearing a pen in the background. To the manor, when its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor, where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the heart.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. Oh, we're getting more sepia. So this is what T-Corp Nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns weren't unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
This is nothing. For sure, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
But we didn't say anything.
다 컸어 이제.
She've grown so much. Everyone seems utterly relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone gotten used to it by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be words to describe a general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We have this place called Wuthering Heights. Right, next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Yeah. For his eyes were staring as the moving scenery passed the windows. His mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building's walls.
Wuthering Heights라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
This one must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody Wuthering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusual dark tone. The residents on the bus noticed this and began chattering him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
To return to one's homeland must bring forth quite a tangled mess of emotions.
고향이라 뭐
Homeland, well,
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I wasn't born here, I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
But that doesn't conjure in me the same feeling as that a homeland is supposed to.
허면
That is to say?
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
You have no idea how many times I imagined it, playing it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay, so we smashed everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
That if I ever lose the plot and push myself to a brink of no return, I trust that one of you louds will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? Oh my god.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Ow. Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard.
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you tricky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously, the end invitation gives me an emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
What do you mean, my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐? 가난?
What? Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐?
By the way, when he's grabbing when there's a sound of him grabbing grabbing his baseball, I'm like constantly thinking that something is going on with my freaking audio setup. Like that this is like something's going on and it's like you know, like not noise but static effect. Hydration is good. Remember to hydrate, chat. Hydration is good, important. Remember to drink. It's useful to drink. I skimmed past the pleasantries and going straight into personal instance. Yeah,
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
I think he took my words in the wrong way. Hanu is far from the most talkable sinners, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he has never said it in the way that made the obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change all the things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Does that poorness explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournful at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything has been drained of color, even since the moment we entered T-Corp. Through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로
Yeah, that would
다녀야
be
하는
funny
거야?
if that color as well started disappearing, you know? It would be funny if the colors of the UI would actually as well start fading. Maybe we get our colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
So I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Are we gonna be stuck colors forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything's that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright raw in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a phenomenal reaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
What about those guys? They got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Roger gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인 분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question have been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. I love you, Faust.
색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에.
Well, let me have a Gunter. His coat, his trousers.
저 새끼는 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Looks not even that loaded. He is trying to come off as though he is. Real tops spare no cash to get every single color back. Even if they're trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 꾸린 곳이긴 했지만.
No, the manor had some color, yeah. That was still far from vibrant.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed, this is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
That puts Sawyer going to get himself jumped wondering about that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Zone claw, like a clock. Oh my god, his prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded a block only trying to come off as he's loaded, and bashed him in the back of the head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Sit, Don Quixote, sit. Free, a bunch of shameless villains they are.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
Preying on the weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Aren't they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지.
Running loud. The gangs of Tigor have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlights running out of time. I'm curious what that means.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
That's when I was here. It's kind of like I couldn't even dare to infest the streets so blatantly. There are gangsters that aren't scammy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course, the gang I was in the dog by under some poor and narrow block like that.
타론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서.
Karen wants to vroom vroom. Karen can't vroom vroom without a roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. But just finally spoke up after quietly listening in a discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Take care of them before Don Quixote start making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, and sentiment of justice. I thank thee.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get a hang on this, huh? Whoa, this is way more colored compared to what it was when we were looking at it for the cutscene. That looked way more colored. Okay, so we taking you,
녹슨 총의 날.
you, and you.
화투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
40, 80, 100, 120. So, oh yeah, actually, I can put you here, actually. So I don't really have to take... I can take one more sinking unit with me. Ooh, wait! We can do this! Yeah, we could do that actually.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah, this is way more color. This is way more color than
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
wait, it gets. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
They say you lot are running low on the time as well. Tough luck. We need 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 레드레빗
Fast on the farthest. The cute robot armpits lady. So far, Rosie, I've done only one mirror dungeon run when I was testing the Bleed team. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. Oi, maybe the one of the dead rabbits or something. Dead rabbits?
시간? 아니, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
Impossible. All the rabbits and the virgins' ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you fun from behind with those old masks.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Mask? What? What are you?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Box, we don't have time for this. Let's kill him quick. He began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heath time to even finish his sentence. Rosie, you should have been here at the very beginning, you know? Whoa, everything is in sepia. Okay, that is actually cool. Whoa. I like that. Holy fuck. You should have been here at the very beginning. No. I did pulls at the very beginning. Look at my 10 pull. Look at my singular 10 pull that I did on this banner. I got both an Arthur and Ryoda in the singular 10 pull. I don't know who that lady is, but she's cute. I like this. This is kind of nice. Thanks, Naboom. You know, I'm losing in Arc Knights, and I'm winning in I'm losing in Arc Knights, I'm winning in this game, I guess. Are you not jealous? So what we can do with this? What we can do with this now? Attack against class crowd.
당신 짝패군요.
여기가 뱃속이군.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Damn, that looks good.
저는 언제나
올바른 방법으로
Like that.
일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정부의
Anyway, this may get a lot harder right now compared to the compared to how this usually is, by the way.
겁나를 내게 바쳐.
I may actually have to start thinking, considering that I had to switch up my units in the team for the points. You know?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
What does this do?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
비뚤어졌구려.
Pew pew.
이제야 완성되었나?
And the problem is I can't level up some units because I'm broken my leveling materials. I was thinking about like leveling them so I could like take the Honlun Kongru.
제압 효과가
태어난
굉장히
곳으로
좋았어.
So I can do some of those multi-effect stuff with that.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
당신
Whee!
짝패군요.
A-Raz.
우리는
Kozan! Oh my god!
산코
It actually works!
완전 껴나갔어. 괴로운 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
비뚤어졌구려. 이제야 완성되었나?
개체에게 치명적인
I
손상을
I really like this in Sepia. It's looking so nice.
부탁드리겠습니다.
I don't know why, but it looks so nice in Sepia.
티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 온.
They have the premium ring team.
자아냈나? 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Yeah, I know Corey's Honglu, I know, but I can't level him because I have no leveling materials. I am aware. Like, I'm taking those people right now with the team. All of them are here mostly for the sake of grinding points. Those people are here just to grind currency right now. They're here only for that right now. I know, but I know, Rosie, I know. But does it look like I've got a lot of points right now? I don't have a lot of points. I've got only 44 points. And that will give me like nothing. What I can do technically is I can take somebody else, except I could skip Gregor and I could put you here.
파시아도 기대되시나요?
Because I think you're pretty busted by yourself as well. But I'm not gonna do that, like I'm just gonna take care of what I have right now on me, and because I think I can get to level 29 itself.
가보실까?
가보실까? 가보실까?
야, 너
Oi!
모자 멋진데?
Let's cut you got there. Where'd you get that?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Yeah, sorry. Let's take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch.
클리프군.
Heathcliff? Heathcliff was looming over the man growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of the villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Lads, they were just going in for sharp fashion choices. The lads are reacting.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
This is literally everything I have. I have anybody for ransom if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're waiting for me to come home. The man we inevitably saved from the hands of the thief was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to a unnatural degree. And we're still not out of the dark alleyway, where other thieves may have just been waiting to jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가?
Overdue T-Corp is gang. The hell is this racket? Oh!
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Well, what you have here? Think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us.
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른.
10 minutes? No, we take 5 minutes too. Get it over now.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Why the hell is every thought here obsessed time? Same, Greg. I wanna know that.
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
If you give up willingly, we have to kill you and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Okay, funny. The clock man.
응원도
I keep forgetting how you work, but who cares? Not me at least, not now.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
양반을 떠올렸어.
Requiem. Jail him. I like how that looks shot.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Paint over.
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피
The
또
pulse.
탈출하겠지만.
초전해! 박살!
풍속에서
어지러지랄 테지.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러웠어요.
Pressed.
뭐
I like how she was in there.
얘기라도 하신 거겠죠?
That was funny.
잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
직원이라면 당연한 행동이긴
Oh my god, chat, that's so lewd.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
By the way, did you see Yisank how he was standing right behind? Oh, that's interesting. Look at this. Why do they have color when you hover them, and she doesn't have a color? Oh, that's intriguing. Look at it. Like when you hover over them, they have color, except of the Faust. That's very interesting. But did you see how he was looking at Faust when she stripped? Sorry, what? By the way, Ares.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
제압 계획의
이
규모가 너무
기세로
큰 거
계속
아니야?
나아가 보자.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 거야.
어지러지랄 테지.
Fly broken wings.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Fly broken wing, just get me started. Okay, how are we doing this? Do you have color back? No, you don't. Why everybody except you has a color back? That makes me kind of curious.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
There's like a reason for that.
나가리판이네.
No, come on. 비비비.
돈이 어지러지랄 테지.
비비비비.
와르르 무너지는군. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아. 어지러지랄 테지.
Maybe it's been an hour and 30 minutes and we barely started this Canto. Man, I'm gonna be here very late, till very late hour and I. There goes my sleep, I guess.
제압 개체를 다시
있는
처리했네.
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
아무리 그래도
저것들은
이런 건 칭찬을 할
언젠가
수밖에
다시
없겠어.
재생하겠지.
순조로워 보여서
내가
무엇보다
너
You. I like he's so funny because he's so scared for no reason. He's just like which school of art do you find most interesting? What do you mean school of art? Rosie. I'm not sure like if I know what you I have no idea what you're talking about, Rosie. I know nothing about whatever the fuck is going on farther, okay? I know nothing, okay? I know nothing. Take in mind, this is my first time playing through this game. I know nothing. I know nothing yet. I only know the ring exists and the rings are artistic, but that's all I know. I don't know nothing else. I didn't read Levitain. I need to do that at one point of time, but I didn't do that. I don't have time to do that. That's the biggest issue. I literally have no time. I keep forgetting to do that and I just don't have time to do it. One day I'm gonna read it, so do not spoil. No spoilerino. I'm gonna read it one day, so no spoilerino.
쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Why do you attract even more of them on us?
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Shut your gob right now. We feed you to a meat grinder bucket by our rickety cannibal boss. Is that clear?
그러면
Then
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
you're not here to kidnap me?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
I don't even know when you learn about the schools, because I think it was a flavor text and update series. Ah, fair. I didn't read the update series yet. Stories. No, for that. I don't even know how many times we told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는
Yeah, all this definitely is not uptight yet, and I just skipped so far through most of them. I plan to like watch them, read them in spare time of my own. But as the freaking time goes, I do not have a lot of it. I should steal some time, at least based on what the fuck is going on here. Of course not, indeed. We're from the Limbus fix Justy. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
The passerbys of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right, passersby of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
So why are you asking us for time, not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time is just another commodity that to be sold and bought here, like luck in Rodden's Canto.
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Another spam bot. Get the fuck out of here, spam bot. They all do the same shit. Write something and tag some random ass bullshit. Because it's just me? The Tico Plumber guy, no one really... Usually when ice starts to glaze over. Once again, She may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up our destination.
T4, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
NT Corp, also known as the Time Track Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하고 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Okay. It's still utilize timepieces for personal identification. They off trade with time instead of physical currency. The means of transactions done via the timepiece they carry. Most laborists in those lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Thanks for the explanation, Isang. I had slight this time. So, is going to be a problem? Or this is the only one of us who carries a watch?
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
How you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopwatch was fashion, neat fashion sentiment.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's broken. That's interesting. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How instant for you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Right. I'm meaning to ask. What you got so freakish out about a kidnapping earlier?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
It's pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnapping going around those T-Corp streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로
Abandoned streets. Huh.
납치 조직인가 해서.
Those are abandoned streets. So when I saw dozens of people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be in famous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. We want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
The people have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
This cave became the last known location of the bunch of missing people. Everyone became shut in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Foggy days, okay?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요.
Greater than updated bloom, the greater than the
어린
bloom
모종인
destroys
납치
itself.
사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
No, 556.
한군도 발견되지 않아.
Thank you, Densu, for the bits. Oh my god.
읽어드릴까요?
Update Ubuntu destroys itself. Ah! Ubuntu explosion. I can't believe it, chat, that Ubuntu just exploded. Thank you for the beds, Desu. Can I make this faster? Sorry, I'm just looking at something right now. I'm just messing with something funny. Thank you for the bits, dude. Holy shit. Pog! Pog, I can pay my bills! Wow! Wowzers! Bills can be paid! Yippee! I can pay my bills! Amazing! The front page of the TOS magazine here. We still kidnap a few sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Marcel, Roger, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensational titles of the attached articles on the newspaper he shown us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
No, Rodin. No, after. Oh, I'm gonna check out that winning eatery. It's not so far away. Not so far from where we are.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
So the time trio fixers have said as such in those interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
That's right, there's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던
The street used to be packed with workers heading for the factory jobs, and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. The empty street of D-Corp, which was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Hitler's memories, nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
It reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade Lynch case.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
I think people, maybe there's really messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicates roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
Maybe it's sweepers. I never heard of such
내가 있었을 때.
I never heard of such a syndicate strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It's likely impossible for human trafficking syndicates to leave zero evidence behind. There's bound to be one or two they let slip behind their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 안 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Essentially, if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes, a body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really don't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's just not another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to it than we think. Maybe it's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
And poor guy is still just here, like scared, I guess. You know, there's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back streets.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from the sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every night in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleared up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right, they cleaned up even corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Singler out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
That's because Roger kept making funny noise and sweeper impressions at me every night. That's funny.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
The leather. Ooh, we're getting close. Like
해야 할
you can see, we're getting close to the building, to the thing.
돌아가지.
Sorry. I needed to stretch a tiny bit, so I shut. Okay. The leather.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
Mysterious of missing people in the street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
It's also in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, no, not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this though. We're this scared as soon as we enter in the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'd be a good idea to remind ourselves of a current mission. Besides, I could use a refreshment myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation, there's anything special about it. The 94 invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing a floof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper clip. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And
아이씨.
Vlogs.
꼭 와야 해, 있어. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
You have to be there, Hit. I'll be waiting. Katie. Damn! I was expecting something like that. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read out the letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd at some dine bar?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
That wasn't what we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew this would happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Besides, all she said that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은.
Come on, but just look at the way she wrote it here.
어디?
Let me see. Some students gathered in the circle, like they're doing a literacy analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They're like school kids opening their first love letter.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
I was a good, pledged student. The only thing I ever cared were my textbooks and school lectures.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, our countenance appears to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
For the last time I said genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's that all this sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
The Major has no need for sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Yeah, especially in T-Corp, where everything is based around the clocks. People are gonna be swarming over Dante chat. They're gonna be like, ooh, the clock man. Ooh, let me touch the dial. Your clock hands are very thick and veiny tonight. How about we spend some time together? I deserve being skinned alive. I deserve being fucking skinned alive. Holy shit. I deserve absolutely being skinned alive. Ooh. Da-da-da-da. The manager is over the appearance.
이상하지 않소?
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What? That someone actually wrote a little love letter?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
My hate Isank. That's such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는.
No, I had no interest in such sentiment to.
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
No kidding, just kidding, Ethan, just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
T사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're not looking for Atomic Corp branch D Corp, so we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I suppose that's where we find the golden bow.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일.
That's precisely what I had intention to convey, Mrs. Mel.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Thank you for bringing that up.
마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we came to Wuthering Heights just because of the invitation Kittle received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
So, right, so if we're looking at the context, what she wrote, context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is...
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you're gonna look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금 가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There's been a report by the LCCB that the golden bow has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrow its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로
Unique security system, huh?
파악이 되지 못했습니다.
But there was significant risk on account of a manor unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting an on-site preliminary search. The exact location of the golden bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right, then it's even more odd. No other way to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금 가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value of the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do know that the golden bow is not an item that can be easily obtainable, that may be housed in normal private manner.
황금 가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
I came sure the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor. Okay.
로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금 가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
See, the golden bow previously located in an unknown area within the T Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Okay.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Right, then this catering person will be the major part of this operation.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
To the golden bow housed herself in the manor.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람.
Please don't. Heathcliff gonna smack you. And she's got to be one convenient moment too. Convenient enough to be that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face. Even if it wasn't for the golden bow. No conversation she seemed to even register into Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oh, let me know if you see a barber shop or boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광 버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
This isn't tour bars, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggested.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go ahead? I catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shows very closely.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
I haven't noticed a single open shop. That might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog.
역시 저랑 노자 씨한테 맡겨 보시는 게 제일.
Why don't you just leave it to us, Rudy and I?
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What the hell are you? Wait. Wait, are we gonna see him like styled up? Please tell me we're gonna see him styled up. I wanna see that. Oh my god. 6'5" colors. 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 Speaking and Vroden like a true Englishman. Vroden like a true Englishman, chat. Vroden like a true fucking Englishman. That's funny. It's actually funny. Colors. Oi, mate. Would you like a bottle of water? The best emerged from the back streets into a rather unique-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sighting of the pedestrian has chased. The very idea of color and the color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange hue lights coming through the windows and mist of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for a day. I can't even tell where we are and how close we are to our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Isang? He was the only other sailor who has spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask him if he recognized anything. Well, even then the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Though I've resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research. I could afford to do so. Thus I have not ventured freely in the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
It's quite manageable as you grow accustomed to the monochromatic sight. The presence of variance of color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in those lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는
Fly broken wings. And had shoulders of those like could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. He's saying looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선
Did you
아는 게 있나요?
hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
So singularities are in their true nature. Its mechanism and functions are all something of an enigma, yet he sank paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었어. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만
I am aware that it has all to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한
Time.
부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
The singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What time has to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
If the control of time is impressive with T-Corp's operation, then they must also control the realm of the light. Light? Oh my god. Light? The light from the library? Oh my god. The light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors. Those two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
That is as far as I could deduct regarding the concept of the time that I'm aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp singularity. Faust, known amongst as for maybe, and perhaps, will even give us answers detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discussed the subject of time,
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
indeed, it would be safe for us to move from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Ah,
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
here she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'd tell us more, no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요.
That's kind of sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who have never seen color in their whole lives, all because of the singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In their eyes of the stranger, we just be another one of those poor, miserable people who have never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면
That is so fucking true, Roland. Oh my god. The danger of trying your very first bite of meat. You taste it once and you never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you start to wish you never tried it. Yeah. There are some things I haven't like that in my life.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Who did I long to seek the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over the light rain, showers of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
True. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it because you see its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape the borders to the last of your days without even seeing the blue sky, then I hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but a sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the past suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Colors game? Ah, speaking of the color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of colors game? Apparently, each type of person has a corresponding color. Roja, who was the one to chill in the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
If Seasing can enjoy light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet, like we didn't knew that already.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한
Like we didn't fucking knew that already. Ooh, how did you come to know that? It's quite a remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Quite fancy color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Yeah, nay. Hardcore. I wish my favorite color to be red as well. For most, I quite fancy color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Now, wait. You're next in the. Wait, the next in the order is Faust.
저는.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Which is exactly what people who like color white would say. And I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair is white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject.
뭐? 제일 좋아하는
It's purple.
색깔?
Me, my favorite color?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
That's a stupid question. That's enough, lass.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge from the view from the distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff has mentioned.
검은색.
Black. Huh? What?
모든 물감을
Black like black silence?
아닌가? 그거.
The one and only? It's the colors you get when you dump the entire set of paint into the bucket in it.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
And that's why I tolerate it. You keep throwing paint over and over and over. You keep throwing paint over paint over paint. And you get black, simple. Holy shit, chat. This is exactly part of the plot of Black Rock Shooter. Points for anyone who actually understood this show. What I just did there. What I just referenced to. I can clearly hear the Heathcliff's smothering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Oh, more story. A makeover. Oh my god, is this the actual moment? Is Heathcliff actually gonna get a makeover now? Oh my god, I wanna see it. I wanna see it. But we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea. Ooh. Ooh, I like this art actually. Oh, I like this one. Two things changed from the Wuthering Heights manor. Appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Mirror in the mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
Forgot him to you, Heathcliff. This mirror isn't. One was Heathcliff, who suddenly overcame with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather. It grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather always here always soft this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah. Almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
This thunder and lightning?
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
It really is a one massive manor. If it looks that big from this far.
침침한 눈의 카론. 침침하게 도착.
Karen can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Lightning goes booms, eyes go ooh. This manor looked as though it came straight out of the dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. He was half expecting to hear a hunting cry echoes from its windows. Ooh. So what are we waiting for? Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
Hasn't that been a case manager bot?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into lobotomic or branch or entering one of the wings, right? Just a manor. So I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karen and I
이번에도
will wait outside until you're done with your mission. No, the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some others were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
By the looks of your faces, clear. You all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐 때 감히 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
Of course not. And I would have even there to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things. Survivors, trial and tribunals that could have been easily handled. Had Virgilius been there with us. So, Virgilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
Introduce yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guy just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going? I don't know if they're shining and just color being taken or just like that.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a harass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
At least we're taking in the same boat. We're co-workers. Instead, this you could do is to tell us where we headed. We just kept his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼.
Just like you who joined, such as Lucien who joined this company via individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions that I must abide by.
뭐이? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
The country made the core most illustrious signed a contract as well?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting your children on the bus otherwise? Not the one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만.
I don't want to bother derailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
But Ishmael, I quite like that you use the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게
I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden balls myself. No, I am allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contact stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어진다.
Fair. Contracts are rarely even fully understood by those that are not part of it.
다만,
but
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때,
when I ask you, what I can tell you is when I ask you sinners to leave the bus for a mission.
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I suppose in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
I'm no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions of every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Don't make you repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
Especially when someone went through trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I'm not going in there like this.
안 되겠어.
Nope. Can't do this.
돌아가잖아.
Oi,
유턴하면
turn
되잖아.
the bus around.
내 피해는 유턴.
Maybe doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Fox, I'm not going back to the manor with those wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of us plans to dress in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이
Go back in those rags. Those bastards will.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards. Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을
Oh.
찔러대는.
Bastards that were eyeing me up and down, trying to find a spike that does a single flaw, something to latch onto and humiliate me.
눈깔 파내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
Ooh, that would be quite a clever solution.
원.
What are you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Here we go. Here we go. The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
We came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Roger and I did some shopping in the backstreet before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 것이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We're waiting to reveal those just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we just made do with what we picked earlier.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
Wait a fly second. When you two went off on your own, no. All you brought back was a whole basket of cooking, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Tusky were a dick cookies kid. Though some of them did end up as part of my daily substance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
What's going on? Well, I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home. Those should be more than enough to refresh a fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야.
But come on, can we keep things nice and happy for a once? Let him wear something else. Or not his uniform. Just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? I think Virgil should smile and be like, sure.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the guy would have let anything like that slide.
그러지.
Fine. What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously, guide? He would tremble like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을
Now,
감고
Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything.
편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Pretend you're a proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't have to touch my hair like. Whoa, oh, you ain't half bad.
통이 아닌데.
I don't know if I like those sounds, by the way.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Shh, Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Whoa! Holy Heathcliff, man! What the fuck? Who is this? That's ain't Heathcliff. That's Cleave Health. What the fuck? Holy fucking, they dolled him up, man. They really dolled him up. They do wonders, man. I'm curious what they would do with me.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
I think we have the dance with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Don't touch it. Do you even have an idea how hard Honglu worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
Where his bag go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a Rhenium Center. You can't possibly let him say hello to the old flame with a big brutish ball in his hand.
스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까.
See, Heathcliff appears that one merciful than you, Hojo. Mayhaps he shall accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
He normally looks like he's on the verge of punching me if they make small noises.
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad, please.
캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Lad, please don't bring anything like them remotely in the front of the Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 대회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Well, I be. Girls really do make a man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing this tale.
그래.
Sure. So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where a lot of the life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who've been busily moving around and prepping to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I don't mind it. The thrashing, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant. Like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I don't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than afterthought. Like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서
But when I
그
heard,
말이 나온 순간
what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that no longer any reason to remain that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh!
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh, looks like Karen has something to say about your new fit.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Karen has something to say, something big.
좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Awesome. No, Karen, what do you think?
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like greasy.
이게 아닌데.
Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to exit the bus. Gold. Ooh, colors. Color was not here before. Now there's more colors on this image. The front gate. Oh, I was supposed to grab tea. Fuck.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
Is it normal for those clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That's what it means to maintain the air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you feel like you're missing something whenever you dress casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
So this must be. Get off your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels like downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Sorry, It's known that for certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this house is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요?
Hey, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised in some huge mansion yourself?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
Heathcliff does. Apparently it's quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, so we're genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Everywhere his path was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't allowed to be content, not even for a moment. Huh.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
This man never accepted me, not even for a...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck the area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
It's okay. I heard it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
Commentary music reveals that the strike of Levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right, in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest crickets fleeting, spooked by a thunderstrike.
저것 보시게! 조그마한 다람쥐가인데.
Oh, beyond Tandy Square over yonder!
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Ooh, such nature, so close to home. I didn't know you used to live in such eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
To have a garden in the forest near the home, even if they're even to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that the owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
No, don't. Right, I remember Singer's home was the middle forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Sure, but there are other animals roaming around too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes when I was miserable and I could hardly bear to even be in the manor, I go to the forest and never not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어 주었겠어.
He's gonna mention like wolves or bears or something. Ain't he? Cute cat. Oh my god. Yo, fluff. Oh, yo. Oh, wow. Yes, that's what you like? That's what you like when I fluff you like this? You like when I flap you like this? Oh my god. Such I'm flapping the cat. I'm flapping the creature. I'm flapping the creature that likes being fluffed. Yes, you like being fluffed. Oh my god. Stand ready for my barbecue, folks. Hi, Roland. You like fluffing, Kitty? Oh my god, Kitty loves fluffing. He loves so much fluffing. Okay. Let's continue. Hold them tiny first, friend. Little Sir Squirrel must have been quite a jolly companion for thee. Little Squirrel! No! What the fuck? No! Not Little Squirrel! He smells so fucking not surprised. Greg dropping his cigarette. he's like, what the fuck? The little squirrel must have been Hitler's little forest friend. Was immediately scorched down by the to the pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the man's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve there?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
Oh, let me guess. That's the extraordinary defense system, huh? The chance of this occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
It might be overreacting, but it looks like though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Fuck Hitler, I have no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. Welcome back, Ishmael. Welcome back, Ishmael.
나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Don't blame me. I've not seen anything like this, like it. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을.
The front gate. Stare blankly on the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked that gate for a good many years.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out the manor to open for me.
비를 맞아가면서.
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
So if I knock, Catherine will come out and let me in? Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. ...
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Nothing. That's not what I meant when say it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
No, you don't want to get struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure that's the defense system. You can try climbing over the fence. I think it's clear that the height, as long as you're okay with breaking your ankles. No. There was a whole band of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps it was perceived slightly reverted Heathcliff onto his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
I was invited, this man. The invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine, I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
He ignored you once, continuing to shout once.
캐서린!
Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul strived from beyond the front gate. No one else believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open, so someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, huh? Huh. And this has colors. I don't understand. Why is the in cutscene ones don't have colors and those have colors. And maybe I understand that they are though reason. Ooh, I like how they put Heathcliff here. I understand that maybe have done that because of the sake of like the team, but like that makes no sense for them to be like a separate thing. Oh, there's a chance they just put the whole fucking hue over the game, over the whole everything in the game, and not over just the not over just the specific things. That would make a little bit more sense if we think about it that way. Ah. Okay, chat. Nelly. Ooh. So I guess this is the person. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea. I literally have nothing to drink, so I just gonna get a refill. I recommend you guys go grab yourself something to drink, to eat, a snacky or something else. Use the toilet, whatever. I will be back. Kitty, I love you. Soonish, not soonish. 5 to 10 minutes max. Okay. So, go get your break. I'm getting mine. Bah, I'm back. Did you guys have a good break? I had to do a few more things, and I had to kill an annoying bug that surprisingly decided that it wants to freaking start flying in my house. You know? It had to be murdered. I thought I heard cat crying. She was youping. I don't know why she was youping, but she was youping. She was being like meow, meow, meow. I don't know why she's always meowing for no apparent reasons, but well, that's her choice, I guess. Okay, let's fucking do it. Nelly, it's time to meet you, I guess. It's time to finally meet Nelly. Nelly we always meant to meet, I guess. The one who sent the letter. I can't with this scene, it's funny. Ooh, color. That's nice to see. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
We made it past the front gate. Not a soul door appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners, who when they disembarked the bus, had all but disappeared. Silent air apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Oh my god, English.
잘 지냈어? 아니야. 개소린 오랜만이야.
Oh my god, he's so much freaky. He's so stressed about this, man. He's so stressed about this. Holy poor guy, man. Holy shit, he's literally stressed. He's literally a bundle of like what's the name? Not scare. Fuck, I forgot what's the word for this. Whatever. He's constantly he's just like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do? How am I? But what if I give it the wrong impressions? Katie, how you been? No, Catherine, how have you been? Hasn't it? It's been a while, hasn't it? No, that ain't easy either. In the midst of this hour of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seems to be preoccupied with something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
A beard, suspicious of Sparrow to be exact.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
If it had been burnt to crisp, if it had struck even a little closer. Lightning continues to blast the air, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living being in the manor ground to the pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
I guess what significance those have. Is it gonna hit us if we work faster? Or maybe it thinks that we're moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를 가진 번개라.
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost like this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Oh, maybe it's like this house defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
Defense system? Do you imply this may be part of manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Larger manors do install the more effective security system after all.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming back during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
That would make sense. Not that I ever understood the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계.
Yeah, exactly.
거기야.
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor, maybe.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we should be fine. But is that really all this is? It's just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? I don't think so.
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
Yeah, that's a good question. How did they do that? It's pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive to the point of it being inefficient. So expensive that's I have not even seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. But this extremely abnormal weather wasn't the work of some security system. Chat, could this be an electric sheep that we have seen in the... Is this the electric sheep that we seen in the freaking in Mirror Dungeon? Is this the electric sheep? Oh my god. What's the color of electric sheep you see? And if you love me, and you love everything too for me. One security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Oh, those flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sing was right. The Venus garden was light and lit with the flowers. They were the only thing in color in this reddy side.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what those flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
I guess you could return color to even flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Then the proprietor of this manor must have had a particular love for those flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the color to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps
어마어마한 갑부이거나.
It may simply be that there are preposterously affluent. Oh god. He quietly gazed at the patches of the violent flowers in the east mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for those flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니.
There was no room, no worth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. He appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, obtained wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. Man, he looks so fucking different. I can't get used to this. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the maelstrom door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 T사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Good enough for weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely even sunny, but this is quite a storm. Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프?
So that's Nelly, huh? Kind of cutie, I guess. My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
You haven't had the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you ever been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
I wanted to hear from you for so long. I don't like that weird smile. Dot, 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 dot.
들어와.
It's weird. It's a weird expression. Come in now, come in. Oh. This Nelly, regardless of the curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
If I may be bold as to presume.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Would you be our dear Hickory's friends? Yes, we are. Yeah.
네, 뭐.
Yeah, well.
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Friends, are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
To answer the question hinges on the range of affinity the one would define as a definition that separates friends from an acquaintance.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한
Multiple
친구들이지.
fires. Because vicious friendship, fortune fire, multiple fires actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서
Don't yap or just shut the fuck up. Your precious kids' friends are about to freeze to death in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐.
What do you want, cat?
얼른 들어오세요,
If you're
얼른.
gonna be zooming like that, you're gonna leave a lot of hair in my tea, and I would really like to not have your hair in my tea. Okay? Can we not? Can we not? I know you want pets. I know you want flaws, but don't want your head in my tea. Okay? Heroes of the welcome space today. Do not shake. At least let me drink my tea, okay? Before you shake more, okay? Must be all over the place to leave you so standing in the rain. Come on now, come on. It's a tad warmer here than it is outside. The interior of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
this manor does have color. The hue appeared tad fader than its originally vibrant, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? I could see color inside the manor. Cat, no.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about those lanterns hanging out the manor that brings back color.
원래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
The lanterns that return the object's natural saturation. That's quite an expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해.
Hey!
어딘가 칙칙하지.
Hey! Can you not? I know you love me. I know you want fluffs, but that doesn't give you right to do what you're doing. This does bring all the color back. Things just remain a tad gluey.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So wait, where's Katie?
지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Hey, please tell me about us since you have left us, where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight?
나는
I.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Let's give a look at you. Refined dress codes, the hair. My, you certainly grow into a proper right gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are. What are you carrying, by the way? With a pose of friends and all.
뭐 그래?
Did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I have not recognized you from a distance. I was talking so fast that heat level wasn't spare even a second to get here, guessing word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
What's the relation of Caleb? As a precious friend, call you as comrade in arms. I cannot help but be cautious as to how you two know each other. All this was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor. Suddenly asked Nelly the most suspicious question that I have ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면
Let's see, Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고.
How old is this woman? Wait.
히스클리프 씨?
Well, like, you wipe Heathcliff's snot, you change his baby clothes, and... Am I thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when the baby fuss over the food, nanny spoon feed into them.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Oi, Nelly, quit teasing them like that.
보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You're not exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We know each other ever since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고.
Whoa!
말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들.
Okay, I didn't pay attention, but the right chief butler here. Whoa! Mind you, I'm not a chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient. So I've got to ask. He must have wanted so badly to ask her where Caitlin was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he gets through to a question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somehow odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
Banquet.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oi! We're witless. Brigand coming. Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can't just leave us gathering us all down here. We have to stay a second longer. Those marks are going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Hey, wait, I recognize the voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Don't rush, he just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've been waiting for your arrival. He bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel like the manor is about to throw a party. I feel like either somebody died and there's an inheritance shenanigans going on, or there's something else in relation. If like there is some tension of that manor. Yeah, that cruise party ship, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
You can hide the rising sense of dread from places like this. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor doesn't appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I can see sense of rush cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrive. Several cracks in areas that need repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was kind of expecting Ravenous party, yet it's quite a depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Intriguing. A warm reception. Oh, there's a fight. Okay, something gonna go horribly wrong if there's a fight. Okay. Ah. Sorry, I really needed to hydrate. Hydration is important for me, at least. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's so good. The warm reception. Finally, more of that. Oh, actually, can I... How much can I get? I have 88. I get only 4 tickets. Damn! 20 times 20 is 400 total. I do love this sound effect, chat. Okay, squadron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Squadron ready.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
No? Who's that? Oh. Huh. It's like multiple weird groups standing. Two people sat in dying herds, surrounded by the respective poses. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite to each other. The narration was far from amicable. On the one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was a little notch away from hurling foul insults at everyone. So those, I guess, are those people that they mentioned about masks before. On the other end was a group of people dressed in ethical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing an outfit that most modern employees wear to each other. One of them stood out. He was the only one amongst them in black suit. He appeared somehow uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain, merely by being here. And between those two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명
Shut up, Don!
외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
Fixers, I recognize the outfits. For sure, they must be fixers from Ophi Association. Ophi.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 것을?
Don, shut up. This is reciting the single Ophi fixer. They require quite a momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh. We have time to ask for autographs later. Alright? I had to close those who shot. It was practically quivering. From intimately running to them for signatures. Because we had intentionally become the center of the attention for the entire room. The center of very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Josephine. Ugh. By gum, that vagabond returned. Bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Look at it. Snarling a bottle. Like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
This blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum of vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was this old woman in the room that was muttering some choice words at us while standing with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
Wait, I see that symbol. I know that symbol. I know that symbol, chat. I know this symbol. This is the symbol that the robot fixers had in the... I forgot their name. But in Library of Arena, they had this kind of a symbol on their... 1 second. Library of Arena receptions. Okay, give me all receptions. I want all here. Actually, no, it's a little bit different. It has like one central thing and Brotherhood of Iron had two. They had like 3 on the left, they had like a crack, and similar on the right. Okay, it's different. Okay. Here I thought I saw something funny. And the witless brigand returns, and quite late on that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
I got family, Linton. Hidley, please. Exercise some restraint.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가?
Oh my god.
아직도?
You have yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the two have been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of the acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of them was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other's hatred has sunk deep into his heart, boiling and rippling underneath. Huh.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만.
Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. I like how Heathcliff looks, man, in this. Holy shit.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
They ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like he always says, my base nature is incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Heathcliff. You have scrapped your strife, you bloody animal! No, I think lesser from a savage beast! Jumped over his seat. His face turned bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of Vargrats and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering from this place.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
You'll lot beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone too. Healy lucky. No orders from boss.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Shit, I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
I don't expect those boneheaded fools to give you as much trouble anyway.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone? What the hell was this first speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's exercising his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, as he asked for it. Oh god, we just here we just go whooping asses. Okay, fine. and imagine chat, and they magically transform next to them into outfits like that. Struggling, favored, unopposed. Armor. Oh yeah, I didn't read those guys. I should have read those guys, by the way. Yippee! Gonna read those guys in a moment. Let's take a look. We have the hefty, slow. So having two kinds of you guys. Applies Rapture Bleed. Oh my god, you apply a lot of effects. Deal 10 damage to targets with least HP. Nothing special. Hurt. Flap.
합격장.
속에서
비비비비비비비요.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이
There's more of you.
효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠죠.
You can do it like this.
사물. 앵화.
Sink. Bleed.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Crashing horns. Oh. Beautiful.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Not that pixel. That's a come on.
있는 성과는 아니지만
I want to pay attention if those guys are negative coins or not. Oh, they're running. Are you guys negative
교육의
coins?
효과가 보이는군.
No, you guys are positive coins.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Dominating, dominating, dominating. Favored, neutral. Unopposed.
당신 짝패군요.
Pew pew.
와르르 무너지는군.
So just keep running, okay?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 건
속삭.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은
What do you mean that wasn't very effective?
봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
우린이었나요?
헤스드 같은
I was like,
놈들은 이
there's
광경을 좀
more?
봐야 해. 환상체
And that's
가지고
the last guy
헤어지지 않은
actually.
회사에서 이 정도 전투
Poor,
능력이
poor
있어줘야
soul, man.
복지팀 애들만
He's gonna get
데리고서
destroyed. This poor, unfortunate soul. About to get destroyed. Cousin!
상코.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
I like
이번
cousin.
제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
티페리트.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고
Hmm.
있겠지.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구로 만들어주지.
Good, now to separate the bone from your flesh and personally introduce you to your skull. Oi, lads! A cruel yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I guess you're the boss of them. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell's happening here?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
It's a one heck freaking manner. It's been faster to get back go back and cap the water from the well myself. Yes, boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡들
Hi,
같은
Smeens.
놈들한테나
How you doing?
얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
How are you doing? How are you? Ryan and Tommy Luckies are lacking. How could they let those groups of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses? You remember, I did.
본때를 보여줘.
Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Looks like I have to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then, giving a playful smack on the back on the back of his hand.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oi, lad! Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? When'd you leave your manners? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
Wait, oh, so I guess he's kind of like their senior in that manner. Willot, wipe your stuff and looks at your faces and bow before aiming. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야? 설마?
What? No, it can't be. The more passed, both aftermatch and brawl, and heavy tension that filled the man like he was out in the stroll. He just walked into the middle of it and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who knows Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Huh. I'm curious, who are you in the manners of that? That's getting interesting.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워.
16 Catherine. Ooh, are we gonna meet the Catherine? Oh my god, are we gonna meet the Catherine? Pogo?
돌아가지.
By the way, this kind of has a lot of story episodes from what I'm seeing. Like, a lot. Like, 21. Yeah, we are not even half in. We're 3 hours in and I'm not even half into this. What the fuck?
매튜 형님?
Boss Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Train on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long people don't even recognize the infamous Matt Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Matt Coney?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
You know that Vargat for log? Why haven't you told me so?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Smelly Wuthering. Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Plus, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양 토끼기?
the mask, those rabbit ears?
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지?
Well, we changed that, eh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈
I like how he's like eyes like, you know, like the little little reverse U eyes. He looks so cute that way. T-Curve gang, dead rabbits boss. Remember lad? Back in the day, owing it to crack some Adam's family ends with some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
You can name one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pal used to sell at beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around. With the dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What the full closed? Bloody hell!
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you out of the loop, huh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Let me introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He's the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
They're friends of yours, eh? Running some posh private company. After running out on us out of nowhere, didn't you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 자식, 실수했는데.
You're lads and lads, you're luckies. Believe me, good at walking time is with you too. You daft bastard, you certainly moved up in the world, eh? Luckies? Ishmael, shh. Ishmael glared on Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So what's up with the mask, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던
Scarves of rabbit and bi- Wait, they had scarves of rabbits on them? Wait, that's cute. Wait, is that odd? Trend changed over time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit and variants is long past.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀
Oh, is that so? It looks a bit.
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
I like it. That's funny. Of course not. Who do you think we are? We're the Dead Rabbits, ain't a bookish rabble that follows the cocktails of Naftrand.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You're not really once returned to space since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서
No, when I left this man, eventually did the rabbits.
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
I mean, so I promised to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고
But
결심했다.
somehow you did. Not even a step close to this place until I made something of myself. Until I can return a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
Oh, you always hated this place. Even when you were a part of us.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은
I got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lonely Baxter gang you're familiar with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지
Oh,
출신이었던 자가
ring mentioned.
기억해봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
Suppose we also moving up the world. Someone from the ring who's been keeping their eyes on us, planted up right off of the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up and coming syndicates.
약지 손가락 중 하나?
The ring, one of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
Oh?
이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을
All there is mention is
그놈들 뿐이겠지.
must be Vtuber of the ring then. They're the only ones whose outfits they're underlings with those cheap tacky animal masks.
그럼 형님이
Then you're
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
yeah, well, I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님.
Boss.
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you used to say when you each filled up more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
What we drank were so lousy beer made of highway royal wheat, Heathcliff. How you doing, Joan?
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
The remake of the next month was a pounding headache and the light feeling of our emptied pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
He used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your old men came back to us hurt, even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like they hurt not just any underlings, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make a big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
I suppose Rangmi knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이
Holy.
맞구나.
He looks a little bit crazy, but he still looks good in that.
줄 알았어.
You was you, Matthew. It must screw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
And certainly apologize for your sweethearts to crashing your trip reunion.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안.
But the point is why you were wandering the streets, wasting away your best years of life on the road.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
That made some of himself. Which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me?
네 놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Not like you and your merry band of no-name secondary hooligans. I fear more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons in such an insult, but they all seem to remember that responding in such instant violence only baked on pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sweeping heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Hi there, P. Put new announcer, her defense didn't know you. Why? Don't you listen to my back seating? Wait, is it? I did as well. Derpy, do you wanna see? Do you wanna see my polls? Do you wanna see my polls? Do you wanna see my polls? Here's my polls. Here's my 10 pull. Here's my only 10 pull I've done today. Singular fucking 10 pull. Insane. That's insane. Ah. That's neat. Now you have something more than tickling us commentary. You're gonna have to see something in a moment, okay? You're gonna have to see something in a moment. I'm gonna show you something, okay? I'm gonna show you something in a moment, okay? Hold. Hold your horses, you're gonna see something. I remember responding in the so blah 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 banger.
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Henley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This is the same winter you trashed me, treated me like an indented servant and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue out your gob. But he did glance briefly at her direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Even a poor soul like myself found a place to belong, on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine, learned a thing or two from them.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너.
Besides.
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데.
The hell is this rug you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
What's even so unfull?
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
But he doesn't even look like someone who is worth arguing with.
야.
So quietly internet zoomer speed. Oh, I'm gonna show you something. Oh, you're gonna be so surprised. Mate, have you even checked yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
I can't bear to look at you. So down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what he really looked like in the past, but... Oh. F? I think Twitch died. Try give me a second, I'm gonna reboot Twitch. Oh, hello, test. Test. Are we back? Hello? Hello, hi? We should be back. Yes. I don't know what happened. YouTube just shit itself for no reason, for no apparent reason. Twitch shit itself for no apparent reason. YouTube just works normally. Twitch just decided to just go and shit itself. Like, I know it's not my internet, so it's weird. It just decided to be like, haha, no. Did the stream get separated though into two separate streams? I hope not. Okay, it didn't. Oh, thank God. I don't want to deal with that usually. Of course, we had no way of knowing what he looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Oh, now, Mr. Healy, why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
We were comfortable on a boy standing in a corner watching the thing go down, huh? They don't even get those comfy-looking leather sofas. Healy groaned for a moment before stumbling down the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. Ow. Ow.
뻔한.
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Went to a big nasty bar with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
I've seen the same look on some sailors, trying to pull themselves out of the habit. Would lead them straight into merciless mouths of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Oh, the man's still my client.
사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Healy hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Henry's hosting the banquet, isn't she? What kind of job would possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What?
연회?
The banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed this time. This villainous, useless idiot brain of yours. You absolute dullard.
힌들리.
Hindley!
제발 그만하게. 부탁이니.
Please chase this once, I prod you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my mother stood in such full obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
This is not your house, Lincoln. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신
Oh.
고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
Yeah, so there's inheritance shenanigans going on. You the one who said there's no Wuthering Heights. My birth is bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by means of trickery.
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Was your own family man too small for you, Lincoln Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family.
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past, cuff.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Paul words of some milksop who's about to choke himself to death in ire.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Listen, Butler, Edgar family. Please maintain your distance. Mr. Headley?
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
I seem more or less loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Trace this one, Master Headley. The butlers all have left Headley elsewhere behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you two butlers. We do not want to make any further troubles here, huh?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Headley finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
You must know, Nelly. You must know, Nelly, that Catherine did not like those commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
I've been keeping volume on check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. ... There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hallie was mentally mumbling some fool language at the ceiling, and Headley probably sensed from this Fairly dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in on us as well. After all we've been through on this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Oh no, is she dead?
개소리는 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where's Catherine? And what's this with dour look on everyone?
미안 히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
I'm so sorry. What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have correct assumption to what the science indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
So I have no other choice but to tell you. This is a common courtesy to do so. I'm very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Yeah, I was right. Catherine, she's dead. Rip. Rip. Butlers. Okay, Derpy. What do you mean announcers? Do you wanna hear something about 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 announcers incident? The Valpurgis Night announcers incident? Okay. Enough to the Canto. Butlers. 6-11. Another not battle stage. Like, holy shit, there's so much lore stages on this one. Like, is this Canto just gonna be fucking yapping 90%? He didn't look up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨 미친 소리를?
This can't be real. What kind of insane? All Association Director. Now, because of the Alfei Association, who have remained silent through the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour has come.
고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Hidley Earnshaw, the blood relative of the deceased.
고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. Spouse.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned in the name of the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now the three relevant parties were present. We, the executors of the case will, may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Thus commenced the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites, as per the deceased wishes. The will shall be read out loud here, the Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all these present. Then,
잠깐만.
no.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
You stop. Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites? And
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
What was that about her spouse? The man they called Lincoln rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After he abandoned his place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Caitlin immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을.
Oh, you're gonna get killed so fucking quickly, man. Oh, you're getting fucking killed. Oh, you are gonna get killed, man. You are gonna get murdered. Oh my god, you are gonna get murdered so soon, dude. I am so sorry to you. Oh, you are getting murdered, killed, shattered, destroyed to pieces. You are just gonna vanish. They're just gonna turn you into nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry to you. You are so gonna die today. Oh boy, you are gonna die today. Then we married. A walking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We're happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
When I set my foot in this manner,
해설인이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
This has to be some ploys, fucking bastards. They must have. This can't be. He paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends. Oh no, is he gonna distort?
그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
I don't believe a single shit coming from your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
Can't you just die? What a impulsive side. At least you could have done show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
I understand how you feel, so please come yourself and take a seat.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 개치를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me, you can't decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this until I see Kevin with my own.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Warning, this is, should this interruption of the will ring continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure a full execution of the will. Oh god, boy, here we go. Here we go. Shut up! You don't know shit, so shut your fucking mouth. He was gasping. The sheer momentous of emotions overwhelming him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who would dare to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지. 꼴이 말이 아니고.
Why don't you go and look in the mirror yourself? The perfect mess you become.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
It's the man with posh grab plebs like you wrap yourself in that fell from your low birth sweep right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지.
Done to you?
나도 직접 봐야
What do you mean by
하겠으니까.
that? Eventually see Cameron's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process. So don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고.
They look so fucking weird, man. I don't know how I can think about those fucking hats, man. This looks so weird. Mr. Henley, Ernst, Mr. Heathcliff, we order both of you to immediately return to your seats. This is a final warning.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가?
웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Major Esquire was out and all. The office may even execute those involved. Should there be a breach of contract?
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I ill wish to see Mr. Heathcliff executed, nor do I wish to have battle with honorable fixers of the Office Association. I agree with the Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff is going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone that can talk Heathcliff down when he's this agitated.
여기까지입니다.
We have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch the fixers of the Office Association strike Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with the painful cry, YS. Do speak. Not you.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Still speak. Your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지.
What was she go? What she was going to say? But she decided to remain silent in favor of getting in trouble. Right.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
What are you doing, bad guy?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Actually, I understand that seeing a fellow sinner get smacked around can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고.
once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Roshu.
말 더.
And see. Roshu flickered her cigarette, indefinitely as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이.
You bastards.
한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's crack some schools then, shall we? Heathcliff stamped on his feet, with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
Seriously refusing to comply despite her initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
Should refuse to let go of your weapon in the next minute. We have no choice but to escalate to our next steps.
벌차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면.
I could care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or.
여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of you are living this manner of life. You lot me. We're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff!
다물어 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Shy cockhead. They ain't time for bringing the shit like company rules. Stay out of my way.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
I don't have anything to say.
아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지도 않고요.
If anyone that important to me died, I'd be blind and deafened to our reason too.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
Hey kid, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't.
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 집 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Shut your trap, all of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Whoa! Holy fucking hell! Who are you?
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did she knock him out cold with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
That wasn't even a punch, it was just like that.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
He's removing his step, but it appears that she gave a nerve on the back of his hair a precise focus strike, which led to a loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요.
Actually, who is she, man? What kind of gamer she is? Holy fuck. She's like a god or something, man. I'm kind of scared. I am kind of scared, actually, you know? Seeing something like that, I am worried. You know, I am actually worried considering that. You know, I'm kind of worried. I am kind of worried of whatever that's gonna be going, whatever's going on there. Butterfly's execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's...
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불썩 가였네만.
So he has been defeated with a single strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
If you say respecting Valor has equipped with such move, what other choice do we have got when the child fusses and fusses all for 24 hours instead of going to sleep?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
I can say that with coincidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon talking myself to bed. For truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니.
Though it was not by his own volition, I confirm that he's no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
We'll allow the 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
You know such honorifics. Please call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
That contracts that Mr. Lincoln Edgar brought once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the air source, like myself, follow Miss Catherine to Master Lincoln's. Of course, most of the Master Lincoln's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도.
So if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Oh, pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was by the bathroom direct service Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Well, Master Lincoln could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저희 근데
So
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
what exactly are those butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Shut the fuck up, Don. I don't want you yapping. Butlers, I am quite well acquainted with this manor. They are.
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
House dogs on a tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
The most wealthy and loyal people I ever known, I say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다.
Oh, it's good she has some great help, you fellas are. Well, I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
At least some of you know who we butlers are. This is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Doesn't sound like most normal folks would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Unless they're in position where they have no choice but to work at rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
One of us is quite passionate about fun fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Quite. I'm very pleased to know our dear Hitler made some very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nelly.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Oh yeah, that's funny. This is so funny. Oh my god. This is so stupid yet so funny. Oh my neck. Okay, a little stretch is done. I promise, Dodie, once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I have given up on acquiring. I shall stand tall and proud in front, must throw out my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy of having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Let me explain. Butlers are fixers, indeed. Yet they are rather distant from the most fixers thou has encountered thus far.
해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
Yeah, we know that. The fixers of the those who have contacts the association or an office. At last, there existed the distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다고.
Yep. Butlers' families join the manors to serve them, and only them, for long-term contracts. For most, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Yeah, of course. Not that service is only limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
Master always mentioned that proficiency in many fields is necessary for the respected butler. It's not an easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
Yet from what I heard, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Indeed, while butlers are always so busy, we are promised expensive compensation for every contract extension, with expensive bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers retire to serve as butlers as well. Okay.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
I was once a butler to serve Miss Catherine's family, and was transferred to Miss Edgar's family to join the ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
And after a little peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming a position of a chief butler, leader of the butlers of that household.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha, totally peaceful. I'm sure it was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Quite fascinating to imagine Sikiv had been a tiny brain. How was he as a youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
He was quite a special child. I don't believe that I would have become a chief butler had if not been for him.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Oh, what a lovely boy he was.
사랑스러운.
Lovely, quite. Holy shit, we are moving in such a fucking snail pace of this. Oh, there's pathway this way as well. There's something going on here. And there's as well like stairs here, so I feel like we're gonna be going this way and then we're gonna go down. At least it feels like that. We're gonna go up and we're gonna go down. How long was this? 21 stages. We are barely half in, man. What the fuck is going on here? Like, how many of those are just like just battle stages, like without like I'm concerned how much reading there is in this Canto. What the fuck? The ghost. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
It was a classic Nae technique.
오랜만이네.
It's a classic technique. Her secret technique to send us hurling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to having to avoid to use a sleepy smack on you. And not after a reunion like this.
정말 인 거냐?
Is it true, Nelly?
넬리 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장.
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name in her will. Huh?
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen and hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Candy, I need some sugar. In my blood. My heart. Yum. Good candy. Very good. Very good. Okay. He lives sundown warlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
So what does matter, Mrs. Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
Well, it used to be young Master Hidley's once, but then
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Caitlin that she stabbed me in the back.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Why don't you elaborate on just injustice, Lincoln? Shall they tell how Catherine and Lincoln Edgar stabbed me in the back? How the pair of you destroyed me?
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
There was no injustice. It was done in proper legal manner. Yeah, legal manners. Always legal manners, chat. And they write like some tiny text somewhere, and then it would change absolutely nothing. Yeah. Duffy associated fixed on carrying the piece of the paper, stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men conducted to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
The turn's recess expire. We will now proceed to Heron's bequement will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It's been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeits or tampering of a similar nature have occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they're verifying there's a counterfeit or not, who verifies that it's not straight up not lying about it? Good question.
이게 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는
Sorry, Jot.
재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that the letter have been read in audience of the three attendees.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
Before the bequestment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will now read
시작하겠습니다.
I will now read the full content of her will.
드디어
At last.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
You are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that the moment my words will be met with respect, without hostility amongst you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I hope none of you becomes incensed during this occasion. This is my one and only funeral after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you're hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrows into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I may feel your grief and know that you have truly loved me. That you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
Wuthering Heights, the old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I've always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor which I will leave
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
to my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Damn it!
그리고
And to my brother Hinley,
하나뿐인 내 오빠
my one and only brother.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각.
Right, I knew I'd be there somewhere. Hinley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are immersed in a quite heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So
제발.
I give you nothing.
뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
I give you my sorrow, and I hope that you get better. Come on, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for Abyss Trauma Correction Facility at M-Corp. Huh?
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in. What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼. 망할.
You know, this looks like bullshit my sister would do to me. This really looks like bullshit my sister would do to me, but like just for a joke even. This really looks like this really is kind of bullshit my sister would actually pull. But not like in such cruel manner. Like she would pull something very similar to this. Like she would sign me up for something very, very stupid or something else like that. No, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I supposed to get to M-Corp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
I have already prepared a VAP train ticket to M-Corp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. Oh, this is a load of shite.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서
Should another
멈추게 된다면
should another instance of disturbance of the execution of the will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
he will take forceful action without warning.
이것들이 감히.
How dare you, you plebs!
그리고
And you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 나는
Kaylee, I'm...
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후,
Once the seventh strike of the lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow. Suddenly, this fashion sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. ... But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've knew that even since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게.
I'll leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estate or family, just her?
벼락 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Seventh strike of lightning? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
No, this isn't at all what I...
돌아와, 캐시. 제발.
Come back, Katie, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Hear my voice, just this one, Katie.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
Oh, here we go. I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
Oh my god, so cute. You're small.
빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
You're small. He's so small. Again with this, Miss Cavey? What did I say? I told you I would trash the evil ghosts and hang them to dry on a rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
What the fuck, boy? Ghosts ain't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
Wait, Catherine was a frigging technician or something? What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
Again, I'm sorry. I did not have room for the violin or wrench.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Oh, is this why? Is this why Heathcliff has a sack? Is this why Heathcliff has a sack on his ego? Because he was brought like that in a sack? I found this child dying alone on the street. He was without parents at home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this. He was such a cool, good guy. And they just hated him.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
So what? I don't want this gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Man, I want my violin. Throw that thing away. Being out.
뭘 봐?
What are you grunking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
So fucking entitled, man. Violin, I want my violin.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the back streets, no parents or relatives to look after them, no homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Katie, now he got us to look after him, and this place as his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
No, I don't want this ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나.
So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에
What a switch. Damn. She kind of bloomed out, I guess. Freaking nice. When it's howling, I can hear something wailing. A cry is echoing through the manor's halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, mates. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember as a child you were terribly afraid of those howling winds? But she almost didn't change at all. She didn't change at all since over those years, man. Holy fuck. That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸.
Nelly, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. This is why you're seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is alright, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is? Where do you think he is? Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨.
Miss.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. Wow, such an entitlement. Yeah, I was right. We're going upstairs. Oh my god, it's gonna take so much. There's so much reading. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this kind of just gonna be 90% reading and no fights? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3 fights. 3 fights in 13 stages. What the hell is this? Three fights in 13 stages, man. That is insane. I came here, I was hoping, I made this fucking team, right? I made this stupid team. I made especially some of those people put here. I put some of them here, especially so I can grind points, right? Especially so I can grind points. And the game is yeah, no. Come on. And I'm still so far away from finishing this. Come on. And it's 1 AM already. What the fuck is going on here?
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가.
What just happened? Everything went dark for a second.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제
But where are we though? We're in a different place. I think the lightning caused a brief power outrage. The power is back now though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As it have been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bough.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on, this is
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This is where we were before the power outage. I don't see Healy and Lincoln either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Oh my word, what just happened?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
But we didn't take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
I don't believe that any of us fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we are standing still, I do suppose that means that that's the house that moved.
아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What? Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
I haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I still haven't had any reason to return ever since Miss Katie married Miss Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Yes, indeed, but she did not immediately move after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, now you mention this, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. They was probably referring to numbers exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
If I been chief butler of this manor, I wouldn't have let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy whole manor and modify it to their liking? She was kind of like a techie, I guess, because she wanted that ranch.
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Making the same style of hair for so long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casual full house remodeling is for the rich folks, I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff. Revenge.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Katie's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought.
어느 정도는 동의해.
And I agree, to an extent.
뭐?
What? Here we go. Heathcliff Popper suddenly died like that.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Miss Katie's body. Catherine's.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Miss Lincoln told me of Miss Katie's passing that I didn't even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까.
So what you're trying to say here is.
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
No, definitely not. So is that really what I think it is? So you're saying Miss Katie might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Nothing is special at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Stubborn as a mole, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they almost frightening. Yep, I guess that's gonna be somebody to pair up with. Good old friend Heathcliff. They are a pair made in heaven, I guess.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I even wonders if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborated jest from the mess.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniable by her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Mr. Lincoln, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor.
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Even after Miss Katie's passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
Buster Linton made those modifications to the manor.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만.
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, but nor did I personally ask him for his motives, but...
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
Assuming that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks, I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she means literally 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
I suggested that she knew that we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral, unless she's moonlighted as a renowned prophet. I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right, we can't even know the will of the dead. Oh,
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Lincoln.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Did you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yep, she always liked riddles. Oh boy, here we go. It's gonna be a fucking puzzle solving shenanigans. It's gonna be...
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
Could mean plenty of trouble trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face, as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. Ow. Oh, what's a nice click. Ah. That's such a nice click on my leg. Oh my god. Ah. Ah, thank you, leg, for cooperating with me today with that click. Oh my god. Ooh. I needed that. I haven't got any better at this since. But the heavy somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. It's a lot of blood. The core. Fight! Oh my god, a fight! Thank you!
채워지지 않을 공허를
Thank
남겨주지.
you that there is a fight. Thank you for fucking sake. Thank you so much.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Happy blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Get back, you dogs. Have you even an inkling? Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Heathcliff. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Actually, no, I'm just as lost as you are.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
Ah! Sorry, Chad. Oh my god. Nelly, get those brutes off me!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing here?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과
My.
그가 데려온 불청객들도.
My, if it's a Nelly vagabond child and the gang of invited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, there's something very wrong with the matter. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Wuthering has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped. And she have been here to witness this desecration. Huh.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
You're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone has been displaced since the lights flicker. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
What the fuck is your problem? Are you still unaware that the rabbits, lots and the batters are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them all kill each other until they're all lay dead.
교전? 하지만 왜?
They're fighting, but why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
대들에 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the rabbits suddenly charged us.
hin들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
That fool must have seen me take over our manor.
그게 무슨?
What in the blazes?
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 들리지 않냔 말이야.
Do you fail to hear the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress?
애들 내비친 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
Well, out of control dead rabbits have to do with me. I've even given them any orders.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
No, like, is there something you can do to desecrate this? We would not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Does it mean the bandits they don't serve Hidley anymore?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Speaking, Josephine has batters are bound to the contract differently from mine.
특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
Ah, contracted with a specific person within the family, while they're contracted with a manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Well, I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is it such a complicated contract worth for batters who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
It depends on the terms of their contracts.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면.
Was it completed the duties of the batters, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions made in the contract?
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
Ah, they may be able to raise their fixers grade or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
There also lies the irony. Batters bound to manors and estate often inherit their parents' career and contracts. Sometimes it continues to generation upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Huh? Really? What did they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도모를 둥지해서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Ah, still contract isn't void merely because people start remembering it. Breaking it, it may invite the taboo hunters from the unexpected nest or fixers from the Office Association we had pleasure to meet earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following long dead mistress orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way. My still remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Don't get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take over our Wuthering heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing, we just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
I'm locking the door now, Heatley. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Do you really think that the thing like you deserve to sit next to the family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면
Stay put in the barn if I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission. I hear Heatley's voice echoing from Heatley's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend that we didn't see anything, leave Heatley behind, and have Josephine and her battlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can think he's turning aside to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계 대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No, Clockface, I won't leave him to die. You want?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는
Because Kathy
내가 힘들리 저 자식.
wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sought to die by the hands, not like this. Whoa! Heave, come on, character development? Oh my god.
너희도 이번
네,
역경을
so
헤쳐나가기만 하면
all they do
능력을
sinking.
기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
They do sinking and stagger him 12 speak into defense
너희가 죽지 않도록
and a
도와줄게.
panic. Ugh.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
골이 어지러지랄 테지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의
피우, 피우,
전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Press flash. That reminds me of attack from Ruina.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
That was like that.
이 기회를 효과적으로
Dominating favor,
노려보죠.
dominating unopposed. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Sure, let's do it that way.
좋아. 코이.
Koi koi.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
직접 놓아주마.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
교육팀의
제가 늘
직원다운
말씀드렸죠.
완벽한 공격이었어.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, they're just running.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Dominating favor, dominating the
개체를
favored.
제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Interesting.
어지러지랄 테지. 골이 어지러지랄 테지.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Wow.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말
Unopposed, unopposed,
개체의
dominating.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Favored. Dominating, unopposed. Sure.
당신 짝패군요.
직접 놓아주마.
Run. Good job, Dawn.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Another one runs.
개체들의 체력이
Another one, I think, gonna run.
게 느껴지지 않아?
이제야
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
신기품에서 다 나눠드린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나?
Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Sakura-sen.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을
dominating on the pulse, 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 on the pulse.
당신 짝이군요.
제가 아니라요.
샤.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의
네.
힘입니다.
I like this attack, by the way.
갇혀 죽어라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, Kazan, let's go.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
이제야
따위
회사가
쉽게
정상으로
하지 않아요.
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
Let's fucking go.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Thank you so much.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도
I succeeded EXs so far, I think. Ooh, justified. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's justified without lore. Oh my god. Recommend level 42. Oh god. May start getting in trouble. Kapushika.
중앙
And
본부에서
the post favorite
전파할게.
struggling.
지금부터
Whoa.
제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고.
To think we're having a struggling here. Oh my. Hey, Don. Yo, Don, stop it.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획대로 집어넣은 완벽한 공격이었어.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게
허?
의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로
좀
여기는 게
찍었네.
아니라면 항상
Man.
와르르 무너지는 것.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Let's make not look like Canto for sinking.
합격장.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데. 클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
당신
I'm doing this for buffs.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Dominic. Okay. So the same bullshit on the post. Favored, dominating, favored. Actually. Favored, dominating, favored. Dominating on the post. On the post. Sure.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되어.
Kozan!
3코.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Get painted.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이것 봐.
와르르 무너지는
환상체를
것.
제압하는 건
I don't know if I can do it in 10 turns.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
비비.
당연한 걸 한 것
기계는
가지고
입에 발린 말
칭찬할
따위
필요 없어.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's struggling. I'm gonna have to switch the Dawn to. to defense.
점 찍었네.
Guess we're having A-res.
찢어 발겨주마. 속에서
탕탕. 살고자
Oh,
하는
Dawn
모든
got
것들과
staggered.
무덤으로
Really?
올바른 방법으로
No, wait, she didn't. What the fuck?
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
It looked like Dawn got staggered, but she didn't get staggered.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Dominating, unopposed, dominating. Dominating. Unopposed. We can do it this way. Ooh, liberation of repress. Vroom, chainsaw time.
나쁘지 않아요.
Nice.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
See how they just run.
무차 잠들어.
By the way, that's all of enemies, by the way. Holy shit.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못
방심해.
봤어요. 뭐
I haven't paid attention how many I killed already.
겠죠? 완성되었나?
Damn.
직원들이
Oh, and that's the final. Oh boy, here you go. What do you do?
이 기회를 잘 활용하길
Singing
기다리겠습니다.
potency,
기계는 언제나
SSP,
기다리는 운명이니까요.
sinking bind, coin, plus coin drop next turn. Wow. Click glove affinity, glove affinity. Whoa, you are so fancy. As mistress commands. I've panic. Offensive level, so I should kill you very quick. You get staggered. Go down! Rapture her ass hot. Knocking? Stop knocking! No one's knocking. It's just a video.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Time to
이대로만
clean.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
No cleaning in this house. Beheading. That's it. She's not dead.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압.
Dominating. Hopeless. Wow, I love how she's just hopeless. Poor Dawn, man. She's so hopeless.
잔우에
비뚤어졌구려.
Oh, and Dawn I could have just attacked because she's staggered anyway.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Not like that changes anything. Phew. God, that was a fight. What the fuck?
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Damn.
목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도
The quarter
해야
free.
할 뒤처리도 없나.
Are we still going?
돌아가지.
5 more, huh? No, 6. Right? Yeah. 6 more stages. What the hell is this hellscape? Like, this is like actual fucking hellscape. What the fuck is going on here?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Huh? Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다.
I will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear the dead rabbits' rubble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We put the rest of you in a bin. Should our paths cross again? He didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
I could have handled them on my.
제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Well, I could have handled them on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her balls. Maybe you should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
A boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Red Story returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew. Whatever you decide to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I know the Governor for years. And you think I get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides.
정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
This insane hag still has some wits about. Because I do intend to take this matter back, no matter what. Here's what happened to their dad. Well, to both parents, because we never really did meet their mother, or at least we didn't meet her mother yet.
그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
Oh, God, if I only haven't gotten a car in that round.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
No, the game has been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put on sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
He lost Manor in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
This girl was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Matt's made a deal with me.
자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려.
Why would they wanna be in here though? He promised me to retrieve the manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Gidley, wait, where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
Didn't expect me to be cause of you law after that, did you?
매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. Fine, Matt. I did everything I can to make this place mine again.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
Don't be so quick to assume that you really changed, Heathcliff.
넌 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
Nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
성질머리 하고는.
Well, an asshole.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이
See,
될지는
Heathcliff,
모르겠지만
I'm quite unsure how much my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Huh. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard a kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
I felt that every word his pal would outrang true. That it really was a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
Spent all days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways to extract my revenge on him. But now it's...
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
Bloody hell, I can't even put this feeling into words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
He's the one who couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clearly desperate to his past, like it's the only thing he got.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just like a immature kid who never grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Where's Catherine's room? We would do well on being on the Gardens Manor. We must always be wary of our surrounding in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
It should be there once we turn right there. Odd. I don't recall this corridor being this long.
어머나, 저기.
Heavens, there.
복도 끝.
There's
레비치들이군.
rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데. 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
Is that me or they look a bit different from earlier? I take it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
That reminds me, I've heard tales of streets about the strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Oh, was the street that we should steer clear from dead rabbits with the red eyes, just like the ones they have. Strange dead red rabbits henchmen.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Excuse me, I'm looking for something or someone?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
For information, the Lindo fell in here. Those battles wouldn't kids aren't here either. They just went that way, past the hallway. Clearly, you don't be of us, right? Red eyes.
볼일 있어 보이는.
Looks like they got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. Zombies, I guess. They look a bit they look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요.
What a shame.
이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
What a shame. I Aldous would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skill to the executive manager. Freaking Aldous, man. Freaking Aldous. Okay, so there is something weird with those guys. Here, sharp. Those are different ones than the fierce and sharp ones. Well, those guys roll high.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
지침에서 전원 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
당신 짝패군요.
They do roll high.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
I am scared of this place, by the way.
이제야 완성되었나? 비뚤어졌구려.
At least of those encounters.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
They feel weird.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네. 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
It's still a chance that it's just my team being garbage right now.
우리 어지러지랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
There's more of them. What the hell? How many there is? It's like unholy count of them.
당신 짝패군요.
If I could just level up my operators, I would level them up. And I would just take the bleed team with me, I guess.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
I love
가지고
Kozan being zero.
늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
태어난
옳은
곳으로
말만 한답니다.
돌아가라.
그대로만 해주신다면
살고자 하는
오늘은
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice.
돌아가라.
Nice.
잠시 어지러워서 못
So
봤어요.
those guys do not try to run, those guys just die.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
보여드려야겠군요. 제압 효과가 굉장히
왜냐면
좋았어.
Yippee.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Faust is free. That doesn't matter.
사고될 시간이다.
Because he's dying.
와르르 무너지는군.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Thank you so much
애를 전부 채워.
for the loot. The dead rabbits. Holy.
해야 할
Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna be right that it's gonna be like we're gonna go into her room and then we're gonna go down this way, and this will be a part 2. Beginning of part 2. At least it feels like that. That's how the game gonna do that. I almost forgot about those, by the way. They have to do those after stream, I guess, or tomorrow morning when I get up.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Man, that's like fucking hell.
다들 들었죠?
You hear that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
Every time we kill one of them, the noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
The sound of the mirrors.
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait. If you don't approach the dead rabbit, Hedgeman corpse and mask him. The exclamation point.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Wait, something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
You should have asked the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening. I wanna see. To think make even more puzzling, was it all unmasked?
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
I want to judge a book by its cover, but
이자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
how did they appear to be members of violent backstreet syndicate?
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는 거.
Huh. I can tell from the build that none of them are part of the syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요.
But they attacked us. They attacked us first, right? We were just.
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
From high toaster guy. Eyes up, more than rabbit. Red eyes, all of them.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지 말을.
Hark, hit my works. Whatever is die. Gah.
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think there's a best time of attempting a diplomatic approach. From. Welcome and Wito is using weird thing because he wants points.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘
당신
들리지 않아서.
짝패군요.
합격장.
He wants points from the event.
직접 발견.
됐어요. 마음대로 하세요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
Heathcliff. This is
말씀드렸죠.
Heathcliff Canto.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Wow, you're struggling. I'm gonna use your thing first time.
을 내놓고 있도록.
탕탕.
직접 놓아주마.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
Unopposed, dominating,
남은 대상들도
unopposed,
전부 움직일 수
favored,
없게
unopposed,
만들어보자.
favored. Sure.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
사물.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Heathcliff's gonna is not getting he's not getting to smash because she's dead.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
풍 속에서
Whoa, you're staggered. Okay, that's cringe.
사람들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
So we haven't seen a boss of the rabbits yet. So I'm kind of worried about that.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Pew pew.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Alright, Toast, how's your day? I'll be doing good. Thursday, yeah. That's tomorrow is Friday. And after that it's weekend.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을
이것
텐데.
봐. 반 상체를 제압하는 건
보여드려야겠군요.
충분하잖아.
다음에
왜냐면
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Dominating, unopposed.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
우리는
Ow. My nose, a little bit hurts. Hurts more like if you stopped.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
But I guess allergy season is beginning for me.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
네.
있는 힘껏
잘
찔러놓고
들어갔네요.
웃겨놨지만
크게 의미 있는
저것들은
성과는 아니지만요.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을
I
보냈더니
did it. Beautiful.
벌써 목 애를 전부 채워.
Okay, the dead rabbits too. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna be just fucking zooming through those fucking stages with fights. Like, oh my god, like, look at this. This whole thing was like only had 1, 2, 3 fights, and then like the rest of this was like freaking block of lore before it just threw at me fights after fight after fight. Like, that's just fucking weird, I guess. Wait, is this is 18. 18, 19, 20, 21. 4 more. Real questions, because I don't have I'm just gonna use the box, I guess. Hitty was digging through the case dead rabbit's pockets. What are they looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
They don't have them. The timepieces that Yiseng mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right. The Kuma clan officer we fought. A new building was looking at the timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
I banned my watch when I left T-Corp, but.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see they don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn. We would be able to learn these from where were they coming from?
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I've witnessed such grab commonly worn around the T-Corp's territory. I have my doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
They either are like ghost-like copies or something. I'm not really sure myself what they are. There are many unanswered questions, but let's save the discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
Phew, now that was quite a journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? I have a bad feeling that she's gonna either die or gonna be an enemy. Nelly, tell me.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서
After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
Of course, I already know that she lived a happy life ever after with that sod Linton, but
말해줄까?
Are you sure you want to know?
진짜 듣고 싶은데.
Identity crisis. Damn it, I do, but I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
I must look so pathetic if Kaylee was here. She'd have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that the priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I haven't removed them all from the premise. Wait, why did you remove all the mirror from the premise?
실없는 농담은
Why did you remove the mirrors? Not necessarily a stupid jest.
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를
Has Catherine ever once talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, a scorn like me. I'm sure she didn't. It didn't matter to Catherine's whatever I.
글쎄, 스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That's not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고
Huh.
먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
She felt depressed, so after you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She sat in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Then she suddenly grown lacrimore, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Lincoln would come by to coax her, but hardly help matters.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with more mortician in advance.
정말이야?
Wow.
캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Really, Catherine was in that much pain? Heath asked, incredulously. Oh my god. Incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
Yes, it pained.
어느 날
Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day she.
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Nellie, look. Linton left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Hey, cat. Yes, cat. Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring has come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all the... But what? But...
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Isn't that romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면.
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
then he should have brought me a violet flower.
그러니까
Oh.
이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
Is the violet flower color the beloved color of Heathcliff or something, or color that reminds her of Heathcliff because Heathcliff liked violet or something of that manner? Could be. Could be something like that. Kat, what do you want? I don't have anything for you. What do you want? What? What do you want, you fluff ball? No. I don't have anything for you. You may fluff, but I have nothing for you. So he's not being spared for my sake, it was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I have never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After that, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
We are all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
now that I think about it, it was that strange. Several months upon months of fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
This was also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Henley Enshort.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도
And started
모두
making
그때부터야.
sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they were planning to do with it, but they never gave me straight answer.
나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
I'm just as in the dark as you are. Not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I sent letters. I haven't been able to since I joined the company, but when I was part of the gang,
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't even recall her opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, why did she get her mind set on something no one could convince her otherwise? No one. And before letters never arrived to her because the Linton always held them back. That would make so much logical sense in there.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
점
있겠지만
찍었네.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
I really like this attack. It's so fucking nice looking.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을
Good job, Dawn, for breaking out the stupid coin.
훌륭했어.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요. 상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기
Favored, and
때문인가요?
opposed. Let's do it this way. Go!
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Break their stupid coins, man. Break them all. Pew.
태어난
퓨.
곳으로
Pew, pew.
돌아가라.
적의 치명성을
발견.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
I was thinking that the
한답니다.
boss would appear, but they would show him in the cutscene, wouldn't they? But I don't think the boss will appear on this one. Maybe late, maybe next one. Oh. We'll see.
속삭.
That's a weird green line through it. 와!
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
브롬.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Go! Reshu. Kill them all.
돌아가라.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데?
Thank you.
관리자님에게
제압
우수한
계획의
평가를
규모가
받을 수
너무 큰 거
있겠어.
아니야?
That's not all. There's more of
적당히
them.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Wow, hopeless. I love when Dawn is hopeless, man. I truly love the hopeless Dawn.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
나가리판이네.
Kozan, 0. Oh, Dawn staggered, lovely. Oh, big stretch. Kitty just did a big stretch.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
태어난
다시
곳으로
해봐줄래?
돌아가라.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
방심해.
적재 접수했으니까 이만큼
Nice.
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
보여드려야겠군요.
Stupid rabbit.
제약
Standing in
개체의 상태가
my way.
나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고
점
생각하고
찍었네.
있었는데.
Don't like that matter because they all dead anyway.
들었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yep, they all dead.
이제야 완성되었나?
살고자 하는 모든
Magnificent
것들과
Ant.
함께
무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서
있는
다
힘껏
망가뜨린 줄
찔러놓고
알았는데
으깨놨지만
멀쩡한 장비가
저것들은
남아있었나 봐.
언젠가 다시
Magnificent
재생하겠지.
Ant.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Thank you.
벌써 목 애를
The
전부
diary. Okay, so this is not over. Okay, I'm out of energy.
황제의 사고도
So
해야
let's
할
go first
뒤처리도
here.
없는. 돌아가지.
So I could technically buy this, right? I can buy 17 of those, right? So I'm very close to buying all of them. Oh yeah, I have to refill myself. Use a box. Okay, that's technically fits.
채워지지 않을 공허를
I need
남겨주지.
3 boxes, so I need 3 stages.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Hugh, what are you doing? The room, now about its master, was completely turned upside down. And the center of it all the mess was butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, so they've been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
We're cleaning this room, the room, as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You lot were cleaning and ransacking the room.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
Shuba Henry, have you seen any dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힘들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
We have a good reason to believe the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with the violent Himly to harm Master Linton.
데드레비치는
The rabbits aren't type to gang and kill people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
I know, damn it, the boss can't be doing this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Stan, what dodgy shit you were up to in Catherine's room.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데. 히스클리프.
Cleaning the room, yeah, We thought you, Heathcliff. We are cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those low lives? The dead rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Like master, like butlers, huh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
Yeah, they're looking for something. Now this lot of shit you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker. Whoa. Damn.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이
I guess there's gonna be a lot of you here. Fragile, offense level down. Okay, inflict slash resist down.
이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
This target 50% passkey powers. The targets below 30 damage and the panic restore. So essentially don't fall under 50 HP. Don't stop fucking struggling. Freaking hell.
사고될 시간이다. 잔왜.
I can look if how my status of the skills look like.
징계팀 직원이라면
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
잘했다는 칭찬.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I'm still positively clashing, technically. Yes, what do you want, cat? I have nothing for you. What do you want? What? What? I have nothing. What do you want? Yes, you're yawning. I hear you yawning, but I don't know what you want from me. And I see you.
이제야 완성되었나?
Do you want this for some reason? Do you want this? What do you want this? I give you this. What do you want?
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
써야 할 때가 와.
And?
아까의 공격으로 인해서
Dominating on the post, on the post. Dominating, 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 not favored.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
So let's do it this way. Pam 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 pam.
합격장.
Oh, you're pairing to me.
손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
You are pairing to me, as always.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
So I'm being paired out. Pew 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 pew. Stagger that fuckboy. They have suitcases, that's funny.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한
와우. Nice.
나쁘지 않아요.
Good job, Faust.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Ruin.
내가 말했지? 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Organization compulsion. Huh.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ow. Hiya. Kozan.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
올바른
나아가보자.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했다.
태어난 곳으로
이것이
돌아가.
Full Bloom just raised her.
살고자
Magnificent and gonna raise them.
무덤으로
Or not.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
What do you want from me, cat? I have nothing for you. There is more of them. What the fuck?
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
On the post, on the post. Neutral. Dominating. On the post, on the post. Let's do it this way. Let's just do it like this. It shouldn't matter much, considering that I think I should possibly be very close to the end. Some of those people are just tanky as fuck, or I just don't do any damage.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Rat Hairling. That's a funny name.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
That's a very funny name. Man, it's so late. It's 2 a.m.
방어적인 대응은 확실히
Fuck.
전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게
목을 내놓고 있도록.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
And Skittle.
영상으로
있는
남기면
힘껏
다른
찔러놓고
직원에게도
웃겨놨지만
도움이 될지도 몰라.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Skittle.
내가
그만해, 스클리프.
That's not Heathcliff.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
We can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what they were looking for and why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 네 놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
I'm going to take your utensils and cut your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please copy, won't you? I want to have to use a sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Lincoln told us we must find the diary in Mrs. Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
That she must have hid the diary somewhere in here, as they were making modifications in the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
I see. So why do you think Master Linden was looking for the diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linden told that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Please do keep your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I'll personally demonstrate how I managed to become a chief battler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다.
This is the truth.
그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
This is the truth. He did not tell us. He did not let us on in what this way was. I've told you all I know.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I have to.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe she's saying the truth. All of you, leave now. Leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
And please do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nelly.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
the dead rabbits, the syndicates of urban plague classification, have long been obliterated from the T-Core backstreets. Huh?
뭐?
Wait, what? Then what are they?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서
Then what are those people?
데드레비츠들을
Is this some work of the
조직한 지
ring?
한참
The
되었다고
rings do
합니다.
some fucking shenanigans? They have been active for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the backstreets for a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of identifying their identities. Please, do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Who in the blaze did Master Kinley let into this manor? And the diary. The diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
찾기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
if we do find it at least clue us as to what kind of situation we just walked into.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
Small container. Space to hide such a thing as a diary will be those bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
It appears the ballots have come with some clear and ready.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 분이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
Of the case of hidden button exists somewhere, and often score this room from corner to corner with magnifying glass much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
It's like glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지.
Oh,
아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
there are thousands of feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people to make other people of means like to collect rare birds' feathers and stuff their pillows with them, but I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Do you know why? That's a cute scene. I like how she just drags them out, like because they're colorful.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까.
Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that.
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
That she looks cute. Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar in the skies.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I'm going to empty its pillow of their feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secrets,
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
so that I will always have it in my arm's reach. But technically speaking, first place you should technically check would be a pillow, technically. But
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를?
Healy, why are you taking the pillow open?
캐시라면 분명
This is where Kevi would have
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
a diary hidden within a pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요.
Huh.
표지부터.
It's stained by ink. Even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
I wonder why would anyone do this to their own diary?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like this.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
Those ink stains appear to have been made with a non-standard special ink. The pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on substantial pages. Huh.
무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
those stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
The Linden guy is trying to hide so hard to find this diary then.
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of the pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
I would like to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began flipping rapidly, until they came to stop at the page with arguably legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh? Dash.
히스클리프.
Whoa!
그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Heathcliff left me without a word. I like this. That's a cool thing.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible storm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he chase to pain my chest and return home once the rain passes, like Nelly said?
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again. Either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Wow.
아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Boy, this feels extremely private. Should we? I like how you could kind of see Heathcliff with his expression.
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게.
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can?
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, the sentry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
The guest paid me a visit, first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알
Oh, is this gonna be the mirror Yi-sang made? Oh, it's gonna turn back to mirror. It's gonna turn back to mirror. Oh my god. I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
우리가
Oh boy, is it going? It's going to be mirror shenanigans. Somebody gave her the. Let me guess, it's the Big Brother person. Whatever his name was, made the same thing as Yi-sang made the fuck, I forgot what the name of the mirror was. But he made the same. I guess he made the mirror and gave it to her. Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는.
From what I remember, Nelly.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone appears on the next destination lies in the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아 놓았었어요.
The old mistress who passed many years away ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Katie hated the dark. Enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
Indeed, I recall having to purchase the entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Couldn't you recommend find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
This mirror was suspicious. This mirror is very suspicious. Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let's investigate this place first, shall we? A mirror is suspicious. Like, I don't like that idea.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Something up with that.
전부 채웠고.
Dairy too.
방지할 사고도
Clear within
해야
10
할
turns.
기술이
As always. As always, clear within 10 turns. Always clear within 10 turns. Very close.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
We had rather spread the start of this investigation, but our journey, the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
Oh, from what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you from all the people would be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Indeed, you could blindfold me, and I would still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
It is far familiar. It is like, it's like the corridors in the. Oh.
복도.
Yeah. Is that green filled without the green? Yes, it is. Corridor, yep. It is the same shenanigans. That's what the mirror here was. It's the same shenanigans at the fucking corridor in Infinite Dimensions. It's gonna be something fucking that she either fucking got replaced by herself from a different world or something else. Oh my god.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Indeed, like the corridors to the back door.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어
I'll be
보아
seeing it a lot. Oh god.
논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Yeah, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to the internal map, the shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's in your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
This is familiar. Like it's all one big riddle Katie used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
Yeah. I sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
This is exactly what it feels like. Like she crossed with me, hiding in the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Darren, let me see the diary. I want to see if there's anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
It's like third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Look, this picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary last.
잠깐만 볼게 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Let me take a look here. What if you missed something?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금 뭐였어?
What the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
The window shot quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
Oh my back, I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother, I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
Wait, this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
You're right, this page was one of the ink-stained pages, wasn't it? Oh, it's gonna be unveiling itself the more they progress, huh? I like this, by the way. This is cool.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
Basement. If not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance to of the basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
The portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those red days when Josephine wasn't hunting that area of the manor, I sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our days away. Him?
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So, where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도.
Hey! If it's her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
the entrance to the basement, just chatting our days away. He briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what those could be referring to, then squared them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Catherine enjoyed chattering with me before the fireplace. Hey.
그랬군요.
Hey, why do you want this? I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이.
Those moments must have been very precious for her. To her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Precious enough to write them in her diary, so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
She lol again.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
Where is he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더
They
이상의
supposedly don't have a
대화는
timepiece, but they do have timepiece here, huh? Any further attempts to communicate with them appears futile. They clearly...
아니야, 데드레비치들은
No, the dead rabbits, they... Had Dave stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Damn it, I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아.
No, none of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
They're saying the cave is dead, the rabbits have changed. This bloody maze of manors. Huh. That's a nice pathway. That's a nice image.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
Wow,
관리자님이
Dawn's
들을지
automatically
몰라도
struggling. Holy fuck.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아
당신
이런
짝패군요.
그것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Poor Dawn.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하고. 봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
초전해! 박살!
합격장.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
I do like the core mechanic, by the way, on him. It's funny. Like the fucking different styles effects.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
일이라도 하신
있다고
거겠죠?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ah, that's why. Okay, fine.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Thank you.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
비뚤어졌구려.
펜.
By the way, holy shit, this one was like very fucking. I cannot say tiring. This one was just like fucking reading. Less fights, more reading than anything Canto so far.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
This Canto just decided, haha, we're just gonna be yapping.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
That's at least what this Canto's doing to me.
제압 계획의
Magnificent end.
모든 것들과 함께
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을
무덤으로
Nice.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해주는 게
직접
어떨까요?
밝혀주마.
From bunch of ribs. Paint over. Oh, there's still 3 more. Okay, fine.
마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
춘춘춘춘춘춘춘춘.
점 찍었네.
춘춘. Let's do it this way. It's gonna be.
속삭.
Doesn't really matter anyway.
좋아. 코이코이.
Koi.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가?
Hmm.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
하고들
I know that doesn't really matter, but
완성되었나?
I like it. Pew pew. And
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를
Good job,
전부
me.
채웠군.
the fireplace. 21. Yeah, we're going to the.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Oh god, what the hell is this? That's a lot of enemies. How many turns do I have to do this? Here been 10 turns. Oh my god. 10 fucking turns, man. Whatever am I gonna be fighting here? 10 turns gonna be bitch to do.
채워지지 않은 분노를 남겨주지.
There's already a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
Master Linton.
결국 여기까지.
So you arrived.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
This can't be coincidence, can it? I suppose you're trying to enter the basement.
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
I see they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Master Linton.
그
Fuck off yourself. Return that diary to me. No.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Is it unreasonable to husband to request that you return his loving wife to his hands?
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
Tell me why Caitlin's died.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
And like I said, I won't believe a word from your god until I see her body myself. For myself.
결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
Even if you claim that she married you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Let me offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of the manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times and take the golden bow Henry left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을
Can I kill him? Can I just kill him?
매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은
Can I just fucking honk his fucking head into nothingness and raise him from the ground? That's what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding. Shunning your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world. Fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님.
Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you find that no longer a weak child you once knew.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만.
Well, I'm not so sure. What has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff?
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은.
Knew it. And those cheap tacky letters you sent?
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
I'll burn the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Knew it. Fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it from the start. Classic trope, man. That's literally a classical trope in that case.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
합격장.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
사물.
That's such a classical trope.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
That is such a freaking classical trope about that, man.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
내
나아가보자.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 영감이 떠올랐어. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I'm curious if I can... I didn't think of eagles, right? I say I don't remember taking of eagles.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Oh, I did
만약
take of
제가
eagles.
인간이었고 조금 더
I
쾌활한
know that's Heathcliff.
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지
Okay, I didn't take of
모르겠네요.
eagles. If I was like, did I take of the eagles from them? I just was not sure.
영감이 떠올랐어. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Can I kill that little fucker, please? Let me kill that fucker right here, please. Please tell me I can just kill him here, please. I would be so happy if I could kill him. I would be so happy if I can really kill him.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지. 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
와르르 무너지는군.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
I don't think we may not make it in the turn.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
Oh, there's still skedaddling. Fuck.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I don't get to kill that fucker.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
At least not here. Maybe later then. Maybe later then I will get to kill his ass. Will be nice.
완성되었나? 죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Cause and useless.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Fifth turn, man. Go.
당신 짝패군요.
Really, you lost that, Yiseng? That's not so ideal over there.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서
By the way, am I the only one who really prefers like when there's no yapping of announcers, realistically? No?
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
당신 짝패군요.
He is so hopeless, man. Poor guy.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Oh, somebody got staggered already. That's not so ideal.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
좋아.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, 2 staggers. Fucking sucks.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인
Turn
위력을
7. Oh
가해봅시다.
my god, this is gonna suck. This already sucks. We could Heathcliff. Wait, a veteran. Oh yeah, that's different.
당신 짝패군요.
I don't like those. They're tanky as fuck.
조합 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
비명을 질러라.
I need them all to die.
무쳐 잠들어라.
이건
There's still
직원들에게
more.
유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을
Really?
개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Please just kill them all. Please just murder them all so they will not survive anymore. I just need them dead.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 펜.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
There's so many.
정보의 힘입니다.
비뚤어졌구려.
보여드려야겠군요.
And there's still someone alive. Please don't spawn more. Okay, that's all of them. Oh my god, that's a final turn.
여기서 만족해도 아무도 관리자님을 탓하지 않을 거란 소리지.
초전해! 확실!
비뚤어졌구려.
Thank you. Oh my god, that was barely.
친해졌네요.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게
Rory
잔뜩 칭찬을
comparing to me,
들었겠어.
kitty.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done this manner?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not been anywhere near the subject of workshops and engineering in my life. I am but sheltered child of esteemed heir family. How would I have a capacity to do the modifications myself?
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
All I have done is make a few investments in separate organizations that work on construction.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Ring. The Ring is pulling the strings here.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
The Ring? Didn't the rabbits guy say something about being plagued by the Ring?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
What the hell are you doing bringing those blighters here?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만
I don't know. I never.
아무래도
I hate his guts already. I hate him so much. I don't know. I never really cared about the details of how the manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me, but I cared not.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you even come across the
보통 사람이
golden bow?
황금 가지를 구하기란.
It's
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다.
a possible private individual to acquire the golden bows indeed, but the Yeager family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만.
Procuring the golden bow. Oh. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I couldn't enjoy the affluence. One could say it was the only thing in my position that I liked, though I have spent most of it procuring the golden bow. Then was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed that though he was pushing himself just to finish the sentence. It wasn't that the battles have been growling, it was merely that he was someone with a fragile constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만.
The Yeager family. I believe that I have once spit that name in the Fixer's monthly magazine. Perhaps.
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
What have I got to say a bloke who looks like he belongs to an infirmary?
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만
우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
Do you really think you deserve to meddle with my family affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
Don't talk like that to me, damn it. What do you think? What are you trying to throw those words at me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
You're married de facto de jure.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
I was Catherine's lawful wed husband. We've lived under the same roof. We built a family together. Kill him! Kill him!
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
Epoca is bad. Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that, am I wrong?
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with someone, some poor backstreet vagrant like you?
자극하지 말라고.
I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! It's damn it! Heathcliff fell silent for a moment, while Linton said heard him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somehow emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
You were first to leave her, yes, but I assure you, it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
Because she would have left you first if you haven't. Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게
Tired of me?
질렸을 거라고?
Second lightning.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
Lyndon, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Just now you provoked Heathcliff. So that you angered that boy, so that he attacks you first.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것뿐이라고.
I hate this fucking entitled bitches. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to kindly.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지도 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Say, let's be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't it?
그 애는
Isn't
이제
him?
네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야?
Well, so what you done? He would trash that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
아니야, 아니라고.
No, no.
울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Quit your weeping, Lyndon. You have no idea how happy your tears make me.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Why did he isn't even allowed there? And tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지.
Every time my brother speaks of Heathcliff, he giggles with him in Marston agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
And Heathcliff would always attack Linton because he was an impulsive child.
내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
Why can't people I love also love one another?
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지, 캐서린.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
Then how far are you willing to go for that love? For love?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면
If you truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. Oh, get fucking NTR'd.
방금 그 일기장.
The diary.
내용이 보인 건가?
You can read it? Lyndon looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. His wretched sigh, the rapier in his hand, climbed pitifully to the floor.
그래,
보다시피
Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐
Smoke 500 cigarettes, yeah. 500 cigarettes. When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains.
왜 내게는 안 보이고
So why does it refuse me, but not?
이게 나에 대한 대답인가?
Catherine, this is your answer then.
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
I no longer know if I have the right to stand in your way. Lyndon closes his eyes for a moment, then backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... Whoa! Pog! The fireplace open. Loud sound moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. You know what? If I ever make a house... I wanna make something like this. If I ever make a house, I really wanna make something like this. I don't care what's in the basement because this is the last stage of the part 1 and this is where we're gonna be ending today. The fireplace opens. Loud the sounds of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long stairway leading downstairs. ... He was watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님.
Master Linton.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
The staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
All I can say, I've been preparing to invite a new guest. Oh?
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던
Invite a new guest? Listen, whatever appears before you, whatever transpires,
캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
it shall all be as Catherine's willed. And that's the end of part 1. Fucking hell, man. I would really like to make something like this in my house.
괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부
Yep. Abyssal basement.
방지할 사고도
And that's the end of part 1. Exactly there. It's beautifully ended. Holy shit, there's so much reading in this Canto. Like, oh my god. And me having a fucking half-cooked squad that's half working, half set. No, part 1. Like, dude, I've been up for fucking 6 hours, 6.5 hours. It's time for me to sleep. It's 3 AM. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. I have work. I have to go to bed. I have work. So if I didn't have work, maybe I do have work, so that's... I like this sound. It's enjoyable. But yeah, I have work, so ain't no way for me to stream. Well, there is stream tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream is the Pragnada.
독재팀의 협조
가시죠. 바투페이.
Tomorrow's stream is Pragnada. We're gonna be starting the robot child game, which we're gonna have to feed some RAM, even though RAM prices are expensive. So that's the plan for tomorrow, and part 2 is actually gonna be happening on Saturday. I should have put Rodin in sad woman state. I forgot.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
But yeah, we're just gonna finish this stuff and then I'm just gonna go sleep because I'm just gonna finish my dailies for today. Because my cat is being an annoyance as well, for God knows what reason. She's just being like, haha, human. Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. Do you want to be fluffed from some reason? Why do you want to be fluffed like that? Do you want to be fluffed like like crazy? Do you wanna all the fluffs that you can get?
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
But yeah. So far, pretty interesting Canto. Nice to see that the concept of the corridor and mirror is being used somewhere outside of the Sang story. I'm just curious how she got her hands on that made that happen. As well, I'm curious how Ring bends into the whole thing.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
But I guess I'm gonna learn that sooner or later.
적개체 무력.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
What do you want from me? I have nothing. Do you want something from me? Do you want? Chat, I'm being molested by my cat. She's just being like human. Pet me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
I'm gonna do some leveling, I guess, or at least try to rethink the party so I can have something better for. What? Do you want something? Do you wanna fluff? Do you wanna pet? Do you wanna be fluff? You want this hand for some reason? I'm gonna give you this hand for some. Hey, here, this way. If you want this hand, I'm gonna give you this hand. I don't know why you want this hand and what you're finding on this hand, but. I'm so tired. And the worst thing is I have to work tomorrow morning on some additional stuff for the project. Oh my god, I was supposed to throw the trash and it's so late, I don't wanna go outside anymore. Fuck.
지킬 게 많거든.
전술 시야
이번 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지.
적개체 무력화.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
있는 힘껏
이대로만
찔러놓고
계속해보면 좋을
웃겨놨지만
텐데.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Thank you, that's done. Now one more thread run.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
One more thread run for the sake of the just clearing this up.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 행상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고. 사물.
샤.
진짜. 격발.
개체의 정보와는 상반된 속성의 공격이었습니다. 명색이 정보팀인데 정보에 대한 활용도가 낮으면
전술 시야 전개.
And now we just killed.
날카롭고 정확하게.
We just kill. Putting counter.
지키기 위해서.
Good job. I love missing.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Go, go, go. I wanna go sleep. Oh yeah, at least I don't think I can make a module, but whatever.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
왜 그런 명령을?
둘.
아니, 됐어요.
Process and transfer what?
마음대로 하세요.
아비 교환.
Leave my Roland alone, you son of a
안
bitch.
좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
당신 짝패군요.
여섯째.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
사물.
I never had that happen, so I don't know what to do in this
거
case.
맞지? 상층병이 옮기라고 한 거 아니야? 괜찮아.
가뜩이나 신경 쓸
이제
게
그
많을
유형은
이곳에서
고의만
이런 사소한 실수 하나하나에
I don't care what happens. I just kill.
해냈네. 엔젤라님에게
똑같이
잔뜩
해보기만
칭찬해
해.
들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
By the way, is that way to make announcers shut up? At least make them quieter. Okay, I can't assemble a module because I am too broke on energy. How many do we have? Are we close to 200? We are close to 200. We could get ourselves something. I wanted something. What did I want? Like, I wanted something specific. Because I was crying that I don't have it and it was annoying me. Ah, I wanted the Louis. I wanted the Louis. I wanted for my burn team. I wanted. Actually, I could get Sync Dawn actually. Yeah, because technically speaking, if those two are supposed to get identities, I could get Sync Dawn and have it out of the way. Because I can't get or Twin Hook Pirate here, but that's a different problem. Because here I cannot get the one I need. Blade is technically ready and done. But on Bleed now we have a question of, do I replace you with you? You do sinking. You can free balance if I'm stuck. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, so this is it's an enemy. Ah. Yeah, I was stupid. I thought this worked differently. Okay. We can think about it, I guess. I cannot update you twice. At least not yet. So the other thing would be replacing Hornet with the other guy that I can get. I need tokens. So that would be the other thing. And under that I think we would have like a pretty good bleed team, supposedly. Only problematic thing here is I don't have Concept Eve and that my Greg is kind of The other Greg I could get here would be, where is he? Was it the Hoshopak, I think? I think it was Hoshopak Greg, because this is the... Actually, you would work as well, wouldn't you? You apply your thing... You do have some bleed stuff. Heishopak may be better. I don't have Heishopak, so if anything I would have to apply the other ring guy here. Maybe we could switch this Odyssey to this ring Odyssey as well and have it. But then that would be like more of a ring team, which is like 1, 2, because you have a ring buff, right? You have something about the ring units. When the ring lights and then use the skill, lose 1 viewing the Tamlu, yeah. Before the House of Spider loses his skill, House of Spider ring those Father Hungluius. Yeah, you have some buffs on the ring people, so if I would use all this, that would make sense to use that. But I would like the concept. I will really like this one because you have a unique. This is a unique bleed, isn't it? Oh no, it's unique charge. Those two are unique charges. Why was I thinking that this is valid? Unique charge sources get rid of by itself. Send some of the plane is higher than 20 con power. Attack has 60 bleed. Gain inflict. Gain equal to target. So maybe I was confusing something. Yeah, I may have been confusing something. Deal bleed equal to consume minus 15 on target, max 5. Yeah, this may not be greatest to do here. The chef may be better. Chef may be better here actually. I may have to think about this because I don't have a concept and concept A, which would be perfect for that. But yeah. Okay. It's time to stop, chat. It's time to stop. It's time to get some rest. I've done what I wanted to do. I've gotten I pulled. I did the 10 pull. I did the 10 pull. I got the Rodin. I got the announcer in the 10 pull. I'm happy. I am happy. It went well. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let me turn on the music because I can't see jack shit. So, I hope you folks had fun. I hope you folks enjoyed this Canto adventure. I did. It was fun. A lot of fucking reading. It was like fucking. The only thing I may be complaining is that how they put the blocks of it. Like there was like a shit ton of reading, and then you had and then they just threw at you a wall of fights. Like that was a little bit iffy, if you ask me. At least I felt it was very iffy. I didn't like that how they done that. But I guess I don't have a lot to complain. It happened. It happened. It done it. It done it. We survived, right? We did. So that's what matters. I had fun. I want to really see where the story goes farther in here. It seems like it's gonna go pretty hard. Okay. Oh well. So, thank you folks for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking the Wito stream. I am gonna raid you guys somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna raid you guys to Barry. Actually, wait. Did we go to Barry in the last few streams? Last like 2 streams or something? Rooney. Because you know what? We can go to Barry. I'm gonna raid you guys to Barry. Barry's playing some Voices of the Void. Have fun. See Barry. She's a bug. She's a cool streamer. Other than that, folks, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being on the stream. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube as well. I know there have been some, I think. Other than that, thank you folks for being here tonight. Have a good rest of your night. If you want to know when next streams are, I recommend you guys checking the Discord or follow me on socials. No NA boom. Yeah, but people, remember, if you have not yet liked, subscribed on YouTube or follow on Twitch, do that. You know, of course, your representative platform is where you want to be when you want to do it. Or if you guys want to know, like I said, if you would like to chill with me and some random people on Discord, you guys have link in the description on YouTube or on stream on Twitch. The same goes to socials, easy to find, easy to get there. Other than that, folks, I'm gonna go to sleep. I left the raid messages on the Twitch chat. YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, so I'm very sorry about that. So have a good night, folks. Good night, Derpy Burger Derp. Good night, N.A. Boone, good night Apocalypse Bird, good night Juan, good night Toaster Guy, good night Hoshimoshi, good night Desu, good night Rosie, good night Pestana Toaster, good night Ishmael, have a good sleep folks. See you next time, I am out, I love you, tomorrow Pragnada. Wheels out, bye!